Let me pull up. Let me just pull up the game here. Right. Oh, it is not showing up because I accidentally turned off. The screen display. There we go. There we go. Oh boy. Welcome everyone to a 6-day marathon. This is I was thinking about the best ways to compare what was about to happen today, and the best way I can think of it is we are about to do an anime marathon, except it's got a video game basically involved. and so kind of some backstory to why I am playing today is I just decided that I wanted to get caught up on the story because I'm tired of everyone keeping secrets about what happens, and I'd like to get caught up. It's like when you have your favorite anime, and everyone's telling you that they want to talk to you about it, but you haven't gotten caught up. So that's what's going to happen today, and Dynasty is going to join me for almost every single day if he wants to. How are you doing today, Dynasty?
Oh, I'm doing fine.
Yeah, you're doing fine. You're here to watch this. Oh, look, May's lunch.
Yep, just in time.
Oh, that's perfect. I have almost 400 stamina. That is quite a lot. Let's see here. Is everything working? Let me turn you up, and let me turn the game up. Alright, and I'll turn my controller on. Oh, goodness. Oh, and I alt-tabbed by accident. Okay, here we go. Chapter 13. This will be interesting.
If you can stream it in Discord as well.
Oh yes, hold on just a moment. That's a good idea. Come on. Give it a moment. There we go. I forgot to do that. Alright, cool. Let's see here. Oh, that's supreme difficulty. Duh, that's why I can't touch it. That makes sense.
You don't do supremacy difficulty yet.
Yeah, it's like I can't do that. Alright, we've already watched this, so we can get started here. And no, I do not want to use the EXP chip. I'm saving that. Oh boy. So, based off of what Zach mentioned the other day with crying, chapter 14 is going to be big, so I'm a little afraid of what's going to happen.
Yeah.
Oh,
and then chapter 17 happened.
And then chapter 17 happened. Yeah.
And then he takes back everything he said. It's like, yeah, you're going to cry here. You're going to be in tears there.
Oh no. Oh gosh, I'm going to be done with my stream and my family's going to be like, what happened to you? Did somebody die? And I'm going to be like, I don't... Well, actually, I might say yes or no at the end of this stream. I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. Oh dear.
Yeah.
4 months passed since the great Honkai eruption. I brought water, by the way, and I'm going to be drinking it a lot, because there's going to be a lot of reading today, I feel like. More and more people...
Did you...
Oh, sorry.
Did you put out an announcement that you went live in your Discord?
It should mention it shortly with the Discord bot. If it... Here, I'll just make the announcement myself. The bot is typically a few minutes behind. Hold on. Good idea, though.
Yeah. Don't want to jump in too quickly when no one's here.
There we go. Oh boy. And a tweet should have gone out. Yes, a tweet did go out. Perfect. So we'll just get started. I feel like people are going to trickle in as time goes on. Alright. And it's a Sunday. I'm guessing people are probably chilling anyway. More and more people sought refuge in cities against the hordes of pale beasts and zombies. But the disaster showed no signs of subsiding. The Ark City mech patrols faced another difficult night. Damn it, they're just like roaches. There are just way too many of them. We're getting more and more beast incursions. A citywide martial law has been declared. All our mechs have been deployed to perimeter defense missions. Massive Honkai energy spike detected. Alright, boys and girls, brace yourself for the next wave of roaches. The beasts swarmed the mech formation before the commander could finish speaking. Oh boy. Oh snap. Cry for help. Oh, right here. Nope, not that one. Do we need to visit all the mechs? Yes, we do. Anyone there? Oh boy. Hey, we helped the poor guy. Do we have to switch? Okay. Oh, here's one. Perfect. We're just going around and helping people because that's what good people do. And Kiana is now confident in her abilities, which is good. We need someone to... Oh! We need to, have her be confident so she can fight things. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. Yeah, let's switch back. Oh, which one would be better is my question.
I would say the other one.
The other one? Okay.
Because
Ow!
you got that charge attack.
Oh jeez, look at how close I am to death with this already. What the heck?
You gotta dodge.
Yeah. Ow! Oh, that's right. I forgot about that. Forgot when I see. I haven't actually used it in a while, so it's gonna take me a moment to get used to it. Okay. There we go. Can this version of Kiana actually do witch time? It would make. I guess it would kind of make sense if she couldn't, but.
She can, though her witch time is more so that she drops a void ball on the enemy and it draws everyone in. See, like so.
Okay. Ah, I see. Less than 30 seconds? That was more than 30 seconds, but thank you. Oh gosh, she's only at 38 HP. Oh no, that was a bad start. Drop some HP for me, please. I kinda need it. Come on.
Drop some HP.
Oh,
Proceeds to drop lots of money instead.
Die, sir. That's not HP either, come on. I need HP.
The more you ask for HP, the more money it's gonna give you.
More money is gonna drop, yeah. Not like I need money. I've got millions and millions of currency in this game. Oh my gosh.
I literally
Might as well
burned through
charge this up.
I literally burned through 2 million in just leveling up one character's skills.
Yeah. Well, it looks like it gets pretty expensive later on to level up skills.
Only 200 to 300 per skill.
Right. All clear. We must leave now. We can't have two witnesses? 2 witnesses, okay. Hi there, Pink Foxy. Welcome to the stream. Witness of your presence. Alright. Battle ended before the surviving mechs could acquire clear visuals of her face. They could only recall a moonlit shadow. No one knew when she left. But 2 individuals observed everything from the cover of darkness. Gray's intel tells me that she actually stayed in Arc City. K423 would frequent the sites of Honkai Beast incursions. I fear she might interfere with our experiment. A pest! We have no time for her. Our sire has returned from the Sea of Quanta and given us orders to begin. Focus on ending the Shixneel raids. Their agents are in Sheznau. Don't let them get in our way. I have an idea. Since Shixneel is interested in the whereabouts of K423, we can have their agents go after her instead. Good, and I prepared a gift in case we're forced to fight them. They'll be pleasantly surprised. Oh dear. right. I kind of forgot about the world serpent, the second somewhat antagonist that we're kind of having to deal with right now. Floating islands. Lord Otto, we have analyzed the intel retrieved from the Ningyo in Arc City. Though we lack crucial data for locating K423, the data reveal that she has stayed in that city. And the existence of such data meant that the World Serpent have been observing K423 as well. Interesting, I wonder what the snake is up to. Free to head back to Arc City, track down and locate K423. But given the current situation, such a mission might alert them to our motives. There's no need for such concerns. You'll be acting as an official inspector of our business friends. We'll have partnered with many major multifunctionals in different industrial sectors. I'm already messing up with my speech, and I haven't been talking for more than 10 minutes. One of them is the Heliopolis Life Services. They offer free medical services to cities affected by the Honkai. For the past 5 months, we've been supplying them with Honkai vaccines via their Shezhou base in Arc City. In this mission, you'll be serving as my proxy and oversee a medical supply shipment to that place. Having access to the Heliopolis medical records and channels will make your search easier. Understood. En route to Arc City, Shiknil shuttle EOS several hours later. Just popping by to say that I have referred another Vtuber to you. Oh, thank you, Ben. I appreciate it. Approaching destination, Arc City. Autopilot deactivated, initiating landing procedures. Adjutant Rita, reception from Heliopolis is hailing us. Also, you misread life sciences as life services. I probably did. Listen, I'm working on about 4.5 hours of sleep, and I'm doing the best I can.
So,
well, yeah.
So a fun fact, if you remember the Durandale event, you might recognize this character.
I vaguely remember them. She was like one of the...
there were one of the two Valkyries talking about rumors.
Right, this was one of them.
Yep.
Yeah. Tell the crew to stand by. I'll return once I complete the inspection. Roger. Ooh, she looks scary. Welcome, Miss Rossweiss. I am Siora, a consultant based in the Shezhou branch of Heliopolis. All we can ask is that we do the best we can. Yeah, pretty much. I'll be your official guide for the duration of your visit. She looks cool. Kind of scary, actually. Please follow the robot, the guide robot. Okay. Scale of the operation here is quite impressive. Handover is taking a while. Could you please show me around? Sure, please follow me. Oh my gosh, this thing is gonna move so damn slow, isn't it? Okay. You move any faster, please? I mean, they are saying some pretty crucial stuff. Talking about how they moved drugs through the city to help people. Feel free to walk around. Okay. Oh, I am actually relegated to going slow. Oh, never mind. I can run. That's... What am I doing here? Probably just looking around. I must approach everything and look at everything. That looks important, though. No, never mind. It's not important. I can't interact with it. Can I go in here? No, I can't. This is nice. Some new area assets. I like it a lot. Oh, I'm supposed to go over here. Okay. That makes sense. Buildings here remind me of ancient Egypt. Just a preference of our boss. The pyramid over there it's the administration tower. Very stylish. Are we in, like... Oh, what is it? Are we in, Vegas right now? That would be funny. Or do we know where Arc City is?
Not entirely sure where Arc City is, to be honest.
Right.
They never truly made mention of its exact location.
Right. Solar Host, I was told to say Ben sent me. Welcome to the stream, Solar. Yes, Ben did send you. I am just doing some casual Honkai Impact. I'm on chapter 13. Seems very lore intensive, actually. And I'm just trying to soak it all in. Because I was told that chapter 14 is very sad, so this is kind of like the calm before the eye of the storm. The purpose of this visit is to secure support from Heliopolis. Given your ties with the city's public health system, may I access Honkai-related health records in the past 5 months? Excuse me. Grant you access to private medical information? Yeah, that sounds like a no-no. This will only benefit Arc City. We know this place is under martial law due to Honkai Beast attacks. Sometimes we may need to circumvent a few rules to better protect the people. Prevention is better than the cure. Finding the root causes of these events will protect the people and save lives. I see. I will acquire the data you've requested. But try to be careful, Miss Rostweiss. This city is not as safe as it once was. Thank you. I will keep your advice in mind. Speaking of protection, many claim that a Lone Ranger saved them from these attacks. One of yours, perhaps? A Lone Ranger? No one saw her face, no one saw how she arrived or how she left. Perhaps she's just an urban legend. People would rather fantasize about superheroes instead of trying to save themselves. Indeed, but I'm willing to believe in this hero. I want to believe she exists. Rita said and smiled with great sincerity. Oh yes, of course she would. She knows exactly what she's looking for. Bridge, Shixneel's shuttle, EOS a few hours later. Adjutant, I've gone... Wait, did I just accidentally repeat the same level? No, I did not. I'm the squad technician. They say you knew every Valkyrie by name, and I just found out that is true. That looked very similar there for a moment. They also told me it's a great privilege to fight along your side. But you're often on solo missions. You can't believe how many of us wanted to be in the same mission with you. You flatter me enough with hierarchies. Please just call me Rita. Oh yes, Miss Rita. Oh no, it's not right. Captain Durandal will be really cross if she heard me say that. Will she? I shall deliver your generous compliments to our captain. Yeah, no please, that won't be necessary. Let's focus on the word. So Heliopolis sent us Honkai-related medical records for the past 5 months. We have over 4,000 individual files categorized under 35 Honkai incidents. 35? How appalling. Anything about K423? An entry from 2 months ago, multiple beasts at an overpass south of the city. A victim claimed to have witnessed a girl fighting the beast, but was later diagnosed with post-traumatic stress. I don't think it was PTSD. This victim probably saw her. Well done, Alvatir. Alvatir? I'm gonna make a guess, and that's how you pronounce it. Thank you, Adjutant Rita. Everyone flatters me by calling me the best tool of Echelon 3. Oh dear, best tool? That isn't very nice. Anything else? No, I mapped descriptions of KF423 to the records, but got nothing. She probably never went to a hospital. No medical records, no shopping records, even citywide surveillance records gave nothing. Is she a ninja? She can avoid the cameras and hide amongst the people, but if she stayed in the city, someone should have seen her and may have even taken a picture. The clues you find prove this much. Finding such data from every site and page on the web will take months. Alvatir heard about the underground intel market that monitors every single data stream on the web. I'll check that market if I'm the one looking for clues. Okay. The Grey Serpent's territory. Defense mechas still work. Well, I imagine they still work because there's people still here. Rita, your intel deceives you. He is not gone. As with many robots, you can't just kill him. Okay. Oh goodness, so yeah, so basically, kind of to give some backstory about why I'm playing on a Sunday, because I don't normally play video games on Sunday, or I don't normally play on stream on Sunday, I should say. I play video games every day. But the reason why I'm playing today is because I really just wanted to catch up, and I felt like it would take easily like 1 or 2 months to catch up if I only did it. Excuse me? I was not paying attention. Okay, we're gonna try that again. Because that is not worth spending crystals for. Maybe if it was a boss, but not that. Okay, let's try
Did
that
he just
again.
get pounded?
Let's say
Yep.
let's not and say we did. Oh gosh, that was terrible. But yeah, it's just like I want to catch up because literally almost all of my friends have caught up to the most recent stuff, and I'm trapped behind just streaming. And so yesterday, can you stop taking useless damage, please? I don't feel like you should be taking this much damage. Holy crap. I need to dodge better, probably. There we go. But yeah, I was just like, you know what? I'm gonna spend a week and do this every single day until we catch up. And if I have a record of doing about 2 to 3 chapters a day, I will probably get caught up by the end of the week. Probably. I don't know if that's possible, but we'll have to wait and see. What am I supposed to do here now? Okay, there we go. Might as well pick up that health because I feel like I might need it because I'm taking so much useless damage. Let my dog take care of the heavy work. How am I already at half health? What the heck is wrong with me? Why is he so difficult? Or is it just because he's a heavy hitter and I just need to not hit him? Or not get hit by him, I should say.
He packs a punch.
He does.
That's
like,
all.
holy crap.
He just really packs a horrible punch.
Oh, give me that. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. And there we go. Let my dog deal some of the threat for a while. Jeez. Nope, nope, nope. You ain't getting the best of me this time. I'm gonna play it slow and steady. Because I have this habit in this game of trying to speed through everything. And I think it's because I've been coddled by having very high powerful units. And now that the game's giving me stuff to work with, to level the playing field, it's like, I'm not used to it. So it's obvious why I'm doing terrible. Come here, buddy. There we go. And you're done. You're done. Easy. First try. Okay, now... Alright. Oh gosh, please tell me that this is the end of the level. The room was empty. Machines hummed in the background. The place handles bids from across the world for knowledge. The cheapest yet most valuable commodity. The Grey Serpent was dead, but his business remained very much alive. Rita thought about the man whom she killed. Something did not add up. She became unsure if she truly killed that man. Rita, I'm gonna say it, you probably didn't finish the job, which is not good because Otto will probably be upset when he figures out you left him alive somehow. Rita shook her head and plugged in the Ningyo's mobile data storage device. Access granted. Ningyo index module detected. Where should I begin? There were witnesses of a girl who fought the Honkai beast. Rita also remembered the Lone Ranger that Ciora. I'm gonna say Ciora. Mentioned. She realized what she should be looking for. She entered the search criteria. The system returned the search results almost immediately. The map displayed the coordinates of every Honkai attack that took place in Arc City during the past few months. Rumors, photos, and videos posted on various websites were quickly displayed on screen. While scanning the wealth of info that she acquired, a familiar figure caught Rita's attention. There you are, K423. Alvatir, did you mention that a large number of Honkai Beast attacks occurred in Arc during the last 2 months? Yes, 35 cases in 2 months, mostly at the city's outskirts. They declared martial law as a response. It seemed that something within the city was drawing the beasts to it. Keep an eye on the Arc emergency system and deploy the Immortal Blades to the site of the next Honkai attack. What about K423? Are we giving up on her? My intel tells me that she frequents the site of the attack. Some witnesses even took pictures of her. That's genius. Getting to the next beast attack will give us a chance of catching K423. Oops. Why does it hide that? I guess we can just sit back and wait patiently for the next outbreak. Excuse me. And it won't be long before the next attack takes place in the city. My question is, what is she gonna do when she actually gets Kiana? What is, because, like, I know what Ada wants, but it's like, what does she actually think she's gonna do? Just make her come back willingly? Probably not. Oh, sorry, sir. This is a little bit better. You. Oh, you're just frozen. Perfect. Is this the ultimate? Is that the ultimate form of Rita?
Yep.
Kind of want it, but I don't. Is that in the gacha, or is that like a limited banner?
Gotcha.
Yeah. Okay. They're entering a state of frenzy. I can see glowing red patterns on them. Those markings appear to be stigmata. We'll figure that out later. Get into position. I might have made a mistake. K423 spotted. All units prepare to engage. Uh-oh. Rita's target seems to remain completely unaware of her situation. No, you think? Oh, that's a nice attack. Don't worry, Kiana. I won't walk. Well, actually, I am kind of walking you into a trap, but it's not willingly. It's not like I don't have a choice. I have to play the game in order to get the story to go forward. Oh, boy. The girl dashed among the beasts and zombies with her pistols ablaze. She landed after unleashing her final shots. Her hair was pale as moonlight and contrasted against the defeated carcasses strewn across the battlefield. She turned around and waited for a while before she decided to end the silence. Look, you can stop hiding already. I know where you are. A pleasure to meet you again, Miss Kaslana. Perhaps I should address you as the Hersher of the Void. Oh boy. This feels like a very heated moment. Rita, I remember you, the HQ auditor who oversaw the St. Freya Valkyrie exams several months ago. I'm deeply honored I didn't expect you to remember me. You must have had a hard time drifting on the streets. The overseer invites you back to headquarters. I'm not going with you. You're unstable and you're attracting Honkai beast attacks upon this innocent city. Only Shixil can help you. We will treat you and make sure that you no longer hurt anyone else. I don't want to repeat myself. What a stubborn little girl. Well, thank goodness, at least I'm playing the right side. I would be kind of upset if I had to play as the other side. Sorry, but I kind of have to do this. Okay, don't attract that HP. I could use that later. In fact, I will probably need to use that later. So, ow, excuse me. So I might as well hold on to it for now. Okay, ow, excuse me. Ow, let's do this. Perfect. Come on, Rita, why don't you just fight me head on? Make me prove that I'm a better fighter than you. There we go. Ow. Okay. Let's be tactical about this and not pick up all of the HP that we see. Hypothermia? Are you kidding me? Oh, that kind of makes sense. Attack her to shorten the burst duration. Okay. We gotta dodge and then attack her.
So
Ow.
a little bit of advice. With the Herrscher gauge on the bottom,
Yeah.
you won't cause it to go down unless you do a complete combo with your guns.
Okay. Ow. Shoot. Ah, crap.
The
I
problem you've
forgot
been
about
doing
that.
is you've been dodging on your third hit and not the fourth hit. The fourth hit is what takes down the Herrscher cage.
Right. Ow. Where's that HP? All the way over there. The reason why I saved it. Why
You
did...
can pop your
Yeah, that's probably a good
ult.
idea. Okay. Excuse me. Oh, there we go. Easy. First try. Haha. Pistols roared while the scythe sang through the air as though the stars fought the crescent moon. Yet this titanic battle ended in a blink of an eye. The fighters regained their footing and turned to face each other once more. I have a question for you, Rita. What do you think is more important, catching me or saving this city from disaster? Catching you will save this city from disaster, dear.
今の私を捕まえるのはそう簡単なことじゃないよ。それに信じてくれるかわからないけど、崩壊獣がこの都市を襲う原因は私じゃない。その証拠があれば、上条製薬が何をするつもりか、その目で確認できるはず。それと、私はここを出ない。私にとって災害を止めることは逃げることよりも重要なことだから。私を信じることができない立場にいるのはわかるけど、選択する権利はあんたにあるから。
Dude, Kiana grew up. I'm so proud of her. Oh man, that's awesome. Oh, what's this?
Hey, you got some V-Bucks. Now to go into
Oh.
Fortnite.
Gosh, no. But I remember you mentioning that I would need those, so let's bounce back. Oh, I-chan, hello. You check objectives on the mission channel pattern. Their mission to get rewards. Okay. Our essential resource for chapter progress. And we need to...
You
Oh,
probably want to
so
level up.
that's how we
you
level up. Okay.
Yeah. You probably want to level up Rita
First?
for now.
Okay.
Because you're going to have a lot of missions with Rita
Alright.
for now.
Okay. That's kind of cool. Okay. What would you recommend leveling up? Like, in terms of... Should I just do a little bit of everything right now?
Stigmata is not so important.
Not so important?
Everything
Okay.
else is quite important. I mean, you can click on, yeah, it tells you what
Okay.
buff you
I
can
see.
get.
I see, I see. I see. Okay. Unlocks after... Oh, so you have to complete certain stages to unlock different buffs. I see.
Mhm.
I getcha, I getcha. Well, we'll unlock the scythe because the scythe is important. This is a little bit of a step up, I guess, from from the other way
Also-
we do things. I kind of want to do
Also,
that a
just
little bit too.
just a small heads up.
Yes.
This is also where you select what weapons and what gear you'll be using in the story.
Okay. So once I unlock it, I can like choose it.
Yeah,
Okay.
but not at the story selection screen, but
Like
like,
right
yeah,
here.
like
Okay.
yeah.
Ah, I getcha, I getcha.
Hmm.
So stigmata's not that important.
Not that important.
Okay.
Exactly. I mean, there might be like one really good one, but most of them, you can choose.
I see. Will it allow me to do this? No. Okay, you have to move forward with the story. Okay,
Yeah.
and obviously leveling that up. Oh, and there's a new thing. Wait, is this required for the story?
No, this is the side part challenge mode thingamajig that you don't have to do.
Okay. It just gives me extra V-Bucks if I do it. Hate calling
Extra
them that.
V-Bucks.
I hate calling them
Extra
that.
V-Bucks.
I hate calling them that. I don't want to call them that. But damn it, you've gotten me to do that.
But I mean, it's a V-shaped item.
I know, it's just... I hate that you've made me call it that. Whatever, I'll unlock the second stigmata here.
Honkai Impact, sponsored by Fortnite.
No! No! No, thank you. I might as well change your scythe as well.
Octo Streaming, also sponsored by Fortnite.
No! I have not played Fortnite. Actually, I played it like once.
I have never downloaded it, so... I'm pure and innocent.
Wow, okay. Alright. Bridge, Shixneel's shuttle. Rita silently pursued the evidence that Kiana presented to her. An injector, standard Shixneel design. A data card engraved with the Heliopolis logo, most likely a pass for opening security doors. That's the last thing we need. Fortnite infection is worse than Honkai infection. Yeah, I agree. Also welcome, Cerno. Kiana's words left her confused. The confusion slowly grew into a compelling need for answers. Miss Rossweiss, I've traced the injector serial number. It came from the batch of vaccines we supplied to Heliopolis. The contents and active agents have been replaced. No, it has been changed. Our vaccine agent was modified into an activator for a significantly boosting Honkai resistance. But I'm not seeing any negative pharmacological, I think is the right way to say it, effects on the human body. What is Heliopolis trying to do? There's something I need to tell you, Miss Rossweiss. I want to talk about the zombies glowing patterns that I saw while in action today. I'm now very certain that they are stigmata. Are you sure? Your claims sound preposterous. I definitely saw it. People might call me careless, but I'm certain of what I saw. If you're right, then this Arc City incident has turned out to be far more complicated than it appears. Stigma is a secret Shixneel tech used only by the Valkyries. If zombies have them, it would mean two things. Someone has been turning Valkyries into zombies, or someone figured out how to implant stigmata on people. Rita thought about it for a while before giving a response. I don't think I can sleep tonight. I must investigate this and prove my hypothesis. Are you heading to Heliopolis facilities? Trespassing is a violation of our treaty with them. Circumventing a few rules is sometimes necessary to achieve our mission. Besides, K-43 is now the least of our worries now. I would agree, Rita. I'm glad that we see eye to eye. Now, I imagine that using the V-Bucks is going to level up our character's resistance thing. At least I would think so.
It just levels up your character's level, your equipment,
right,
and stuff like that. It's similar to how in chapter 11 and 12 you had the manifest. Every time you got a dupe, it would like go from like level 30 A rank to level 50 S rank and stuff like that. Same thing, but a lot less randomization.
I guess that's a lot nicer. The fact that it's not as random. Maybe they decided that people didn't like it when the system was random like that. Do I need to dodge it all? No, I'm good.
No. You just have to avoid getting hit.
That's easy. I'm pretty good at doing that. I've never failed a mission that requires that once. Ever. Ever.
What about that main mission?
Oh no.
Oh no. Big obvious lights. Don't go in them.
Oh goodness. I hate slow missions like this. Run! There we go, we made it. Meanwhile, in a distant place, the Shixneel Valkyries have come uninvited. They now suspect us. A pity, but I thought you always wanted to get rid of them. I would prefer avoiding a fight for as long as possible. The Hersher was supposed to distract Shixneel, who would help get rid of her, but things have changed. No matter, I have a backup plan for this. We'll give Rita some of the answers she wants. People tend to be vulnerable when distracted by a treasure hunt. And try to use the gift I prepared. I hope to observe its efficiency, in the field. These Shixneel Valkyries may withstand more pain than ordinary humans. Perhaps they scream differently. I desire to observe them up close, try not to kill all of them, and leave me with a live specimen. Once I make a move, start the test. The test must, that sounds wrong. Start the test at once to get the data we need before Shixneel arrives in force. Relax, you'll have a new identity once this is over. Shixneel will never find you again. And the people of this city? Do not sympathize with the insignificant things, focus instead on the whole humanity. Despite their great power, Shixneel selfishly tells people lies that they're safe under Shixneel protection. So long as Shixneel stands, humanity will remain helpless, sheep, cowering in their pens. But our sire has returned. He shall end the Shixneel tyranny, and we shall help the world evolve under his leadership. That is the only world where you and those you wish to protect can survive. Enough words. Let it begin. Everybody has a master that's supposed to save the world. Can't we just have all of the masters agree to save the world? Instead of one guy thinking that he has all the answers? I swear. One Rita or Sealy. Well, that's kind of easy to do. I love it when they give me easy objectives. A team of one or fewer? Oh, look at that! Another easy objective. Under the cover of night, Rita silently arrived at the Heliopolis research facility. The ID pass allowed her to bypass most security doors in this area. I'll look for their data service first. Hopefully they will give me a few answers. Keep the channel open, Miss Rossweiss. I'm the tool, and I'm always ready to help. Don't call yourself that. That's sad. Let's find out what Heliopolis is hiding. Turn on the battlesuit stealth mode to detect and avoid enemies on patrol. Okay. So we need to stay out of their line of sight.
So I'm gonna give you some advice.
Dear.
Go behind the guy.
Go behind him?
Yes.
You take him out? Oh!
Don't get seen, but yeah, go behind him. And press the attack button.
Let me guess, Zach didn't do that?
No, I think he did. I never actually seen what he did.
This file details the medical aid project plan of Heliopolis. Heliopolis has been providing humanitarian aid to the Honkai-stricken city since the second eruption. After the third eruption, they expanded their efforts into the Far East and Shenzhou. And that was when they started building this industrial park. Free pharmaceuticals for Honkai-infected citizens. Free clinical treatment for cases suffering from severe infection. They're really doing this all for free. They must be super rich. Free things often cost more. Perhaps the price they desire is life itself. She ain't wrong. Okay. Now I have to fight them. Okay. Oh, at least the level didn't end.
There are some levels that restart you from the start if you get caught.
Oh, really?
Yeah. But yeah, if you notice, the reason why they give you different suits is like, here for example, there's a lot of zombie enemies.
Right.
So, as a psych user,
It
you're
would be a
not
lot
doing so much
worse.
damage.
Yeah.
Yes, so you could always come in as a different suit and do more damage.
But it's up to you to experiment with what suit
Yep.
works best.
Yep.
I see.
Which is why this chapter's a lot more fun.
Okay. Going to turn around. What is he doing? Oh, he's going this way. Don't want him to see me. He's probably gonna come.
Go behind him. Go behind him.
Come on.
Yeah,
There we go. There we go. Alright.
I do not know why it's not showing the actual animation for the sneak attack.
Oh, where are they? Okay, hi there.
Right there. The game's really generous with how much time you have.
Yeah. Oh,
Hey.
there it is. Is that what you were talking about?
Yep.
Nice. Looks like they're going in a circle. Mindless soldier. I'm supposed to search the lab and acquire data.
Yeah, you're missing the door. There's a big ass door right there.
I see. I see where. Okay, I wasn't even following the pointer here. Probably would have been a good idea if I did. Oh, right over there is where I'm going. I love all these the new map stuff. They really put a lot into it. Great. Study of the patented Chixil Honkai vaccine, HPA-22. A pharmacological analysis. That's the vaccine HQ is supplying Shesnu with. Are they trying to reverse engineer and copy our pharmaceutical agents? I don't think so. They could obviously modify the vaccine itself from what we've seen in the injectors. I'm searching the stock of HPA-22 in their inventory, and it is now currently at 0. That entire batch of 30,000 injector vaccines is gone? Now that makes sense. I sense a conspiracy. You have access to a locked zone. Okay. I sense a boss approaching. There we go. Probably just doesn't show that every time. Rita grew increasingly uneasy. She felt that something was wrong. The data she found presented only a few dots. Rita pieced the hints together and sensed something terrifying. She would only need to find the last piece of the puzzle to see the entire picture. My intuition is telling me that they're up to something evil in this place. Something evil? But you're right in that place. Does that mean you're in great danger? I recommend withdrawing from Heliopolis right now, Miss Rossweiss. We should plan before making our next move. Rita's optics suddenly detected something and informed by flashing a little red dot. Her Phantom Iron battlesuit was forged in Helheim Labs. It was designed to hunt down Honkai-infected organisms. And the inbuilt biodetectors of the battlesuit have picked up the faint scent of a zombie. Found something, it's now or never. A good hunter would fire her shot before letting the prey fly away. I guess that's a warning that I should probably, put on the other suit. Well, I have enough V-Bucks to do it, obviously. I hate it that you told me that I hate that. I don't like that at all. Not one bit. Oh, gosh, I don't like that. So we want this one. And...
Congratulations, you've unlocked a limited skin.
Oh, we still can enhance the suits. Okay.
Yep.
Okay. And what is this? Each hit has a chance of triggering a flame pillar. Each hit has a chance of triggering a 5-second time fracture. Constantly restores SP during the first 90 seconds in battle. That one's kind of useless in my opinion. Boosts defense. What? Okay.
Honestly, the time fracture one is probably better.
Yeah, the time fracture one is probably the best. Alright. Gonna level you up just a little bit. Just a little bit, because we gave Rita some love. Let's give you some love now. There we go. New guns. And I'm guessing that all 3 of these guns do, like, different things. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, it even gives you these blasters, a full look of those. I really want the full look of those. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, and it shows the enhancement. Oh, man. Okay, we're at 3.8 out of 315.
315.
About
halfway through.
Halfway through. And I still have 327 XP. How awesome is that? That's a lot. Okay. Oh. Building plans show no basement facilities, but my radar detects an underground source of Honkai. Alvatir, I hereby order the immortal blades to be ready. I might need their support. Aye. Areas hidden from human vision can easily be detected by the stalker Carbon, Rita's loyal hound, I should say. She gave an order. The mech hound leaped into action. Don't tell me he's gonna start digging underground. I feel we're close to the secrets that we're trying to find. Oh, we're actually going to be the hound. Cool. That's fun. Come on, we'll take him out, doggo. This is our loyal doggo. Our robot doggo. Ow! Oh gosh. Maybe our loyal doggo needs to not be put into so much pain. Let's run away. And try not to die. Ow! Oh gosh. Please no. Let's not have we don't want the doggo to die already. Come on, one more hit. There we go. There we go. Easy. Easy. Oh, give me the health. Good job, I found the way to the underground facility. Well, I mean, it was a pretty big door. Alright, puppy, go ahead and open the way for me. The elevator door opened. The darkness seemed to offer an odious invitation. Odious? I don't know. Ah, big elevator. Hello? Perfect. Oh boy, I love these elevator scenes. I swear there's plenty of elevator scenes in this game. Not that that's a complaint. I think it's pretty cool that... I just think it's pretty cool that there's a lot of elevator scenes. Nope, you ain't getting me today. Another round. Well, give me more than just a few of them. I can take it. Maybe. I mean, I have been getting hurt a whole lot, so maybe not. There we go. Yeah, this is way, way easier now. Hello? Ow. Excuse me. Alright, boss time. Oh my goodness. Easy. Maybe. A doggo is amazing. You'd have him consume more. Yo boys, he's back. How's everyone doing? Hey, how's it going? AC, welcome back. I'm playing chapter 13 of Honkai Impact. So far it's been nothing but like spy, being a big spy, maid spy. That's what Rita is. She's a maid and a spy at the same time. Like the coolest maid ever. Sorry, Noelle. You get pushed aside by Rita, who is somewhat redeeming herself right now. She just needs to not be stupid later on. That is a robot. Giant elevator platform finally reached the underground facility. She stepped into a gigantic chamber. What shocked Rita most was its contents. There were vats containing humanoid specimens that appeared eerily alien yet familiar. This could only be zombies. The reanimated corpses exhibited glowing marks of intricate patterns on their pallid skin. Stigmata. Before Shixneo created an artificial stigmata, only very few people bore these marks naturally. Rita clenched her teeth as she studied every face within the vats. She breathed a sigh of relief when she found no familiar faces, but that relief quickly turned into fury. The specimens varied in size and age. Some exhibited Honkai tissue implants or white cilia carapace. Others had cybernetic body parts installed instead. Honkai bad, Genshin better? No, Maku. Honkai best. Genshin is second rate, in my opinion. Mostly because I'm tired of Genshin right now. The entire chamber was a horror show designed to display the extent to which a human body can be mutilated. Rita realized she was close to the roots of the dark secret. Miss Rossweiss, are you alright? I'm detecting a sudden increase in your blood pressure and heart rate. No shit. I would feel, increased heart rate too if I saw stuff like this. Alright. Unidentified mech. Time to take him out. Sorry, you guys both will not get to hit me. Honkai best, Genshin is bestest. Okay. I guess you're entitled to your opinion, Maku. Dynasty no, Dynasty's here.
Yes, Maku, I'm still here. I'm just eating some noodles.
So you're eating, what did you say that? They're like pot noodles, you said?
Yep.
Nice.
They're quite literally called pot noodles.
Oh, okay. So it's not like spaghetti noodles, it's like, just, like, would that be like Chinese noodles, or?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Though ironically enough, they actually come from Japan, not
Nice.
China. They have a whole museum to noodles.
Yeah, yes they do. So I found the Geo place. Oh, Leeway? Yeah, it's not very hard to wander into. You just gotta walk around for a while. What I mostly did when I started playing Genshin was just travel everywhere before I continued the story. It was very fun. The hound gingerly leaped onto the main computer terminal and plugged itself in. A large number of documents were displayed on Rita's visor. She quickly found the file she was looking for. Stigma, a most valuable technological legacy built into our very own biology. Excuse me. Is not a product of natural evolution, but a previous era biotech construct that remains a mystery to us. Before the previous era ended, a complex set of Honkai resistance genes were inserted into a number of embryos. Stigma results in distinct phenotype of skin markings known as the stigmata. Humans with stigma have better Honkai resistance and control that give rise to superhuman strength. However, each passing generation eroded the integrity of the stigma gene set. When the carefully constructed set is taken apart, the stigma itself became ineffective as well. Though all humans carry stigma genes, only a few can naturally express stigma at a functional capacity. Trixneal attempted to synthesize stigma gene inserts, but these clumsy copies are defective and dangerous. On the other hand, revelations from the Almighty Serpent allowed our research to achieve true progress. Serpent? The World Serpent? We can now artificially interfere, activate, and transpose dormant stigma fragments for functional expression. The transformation process was difficult. Many subjects were lost. A few became little more than animated corpses. But those who survived the metamorphosis shall gain the ability to survive in a world filled with Honkai. The cost to pay is steep, but the results justify the price. Activation process remains slow. The numbers fail to meet expectations. We plan to test on a populated city. Madness! They want to perform their test on the entire city. The giant screen on the other side of the lab was suddenly switched on to show a face. I happen to agree with you, but only sometimes. Oh dear. Now we have to fight this chick. Oh, I forgot to cast my ultimate skill because I was waiting for the SP to go up. I briefly went into Bishui Plain, then went back to City in the Lake. Okay.
Did you see what Maku got on his 10 roll?
He got Fischl, didn't he?
Fischl and Bennett in the same role.
How good is Bennett? I've heard mixed results about him being good and him being bad.
He's a little broken.
In a good way or a bad way? Again, people say he's good and some people say he's bad.
He is a supportive fire user. In the sense that his ultimate increases all fire damage done. So you throw that with a Diluc, an Amber, any of those, it increases that damage.
I see.
It also heals everyone in that area.
Ah, so he's a healer too.
And it also puts fire on all the enemies. So if you're running electric, you're gonna do a lot of damage.
Right.
Because of explosions. Overload, I mean.
Uh-oh. It's boss
包
time.
囲された。不朽なる刃、直ちに出撃を。はい。戦場のお掃除を始めさせて。
許可も得ずに勝手に人の縄張りに入ってきて。
Trespassing and spying on things without permission, very typical of Shixniel.
リタさん。
Since you're so interested in this place, do take a good look around, Miss Rossweiss. I'll come up with something to entertain you as well.
しかし
You shall always pay for something you want, right?
お
Hold
前
on.
とお前の部下たちの命を対価にここの全てを見せてやる。
I'm afraid you have no idea who you're dealing with. You are sadly mistaken if you believe these things can take down the Valkyries of Shixniel. I hope I chose the right element. Indeed I did.
Yeah. Yeah, you're fine.
I tossed you too high into the air. Story of my life with Jean. Tossing things so high in the air I can't actually touch them.
今こそ風を起こす。
That's why you use Odin. He can hear everything on the screen.
I kind of see what they were going for. Trying to make people have stigmata activate, but it sounds like a very bad idea. And we have only to look at the poor people in these vats to see kind of what the result is.
プレゼントを用意した。
Special gift.
精鋭と謳われている
Oh
不朽なる
boy.
刃。
Oh no.
絶対絶命の中でもその実力を
That's
発
not
揮できるのか見せてもらおうじゃないか。
Oh, it's a good thing she's got a breathing thing. Forgot about that. Underhand tactics like zombies and biotoxins only reveal how pathetic you really are. Hey, Rude, how's it going today? Rita taunted her opponent and swung her scythe. The razor-sharp edge clove a zombie in two.
そうは思う。
But I happen to disagree with you. The person on the screen gave a smile and showed no hint of disappointment that her ambush had been defeated. The zombies and beasts around Rita suddenly collapsed as though they had been drained of power.
これは催涙
The
ガスなんだ。
HSN-B46 serum is no simple gas. I think you know what it is. A serum designed by a genius from Shixniel to neutralize Honkai energy within the body. We further modified it for you. Serum particles can enter your systems via skin exposure to make you human again. Oh, the irony. We're using a Shixniel weapon against Shixniel Valkyries. You gave an order, Heavy Max landed in the chamber, and charged at Rita. Oh dear. That's no good. Oh.
You're gonna have to fight really fast. You don't wanna run around. You wanna kill it fast.
Okay.
Because
The longer. Oh, she's actively losing HP. Oh dear.
yes, I remember going against this boss
Give me
when I
HP.
didn't
Give
even
me HP.
upgrade
Give me
anything, and
Yeah.
it sucked.
Doing good yourself? I'm doing fine. I was kind of just there in a moment.
随分と頑丈だな。仲間の心配をする必要はない。公平を期すために全員に同じプレゼントを用意しているからな。仲間が殺されたのにまだ笑えるのか。冷酷なやつだ。
あなたが天命の手に落ちた時、あなたをどう処罰するか考えていたのです。
できもしないことを語るやつが私は嫌いなんだよ。やれ。
Oh boy. This ain't good. I have a feeling that we're going to get a visit from someone. Yeah, I kind of called it. I felt like Kiana is probably going to jump in here real soon to save our friend here. Okay.
Yeah, so you probably want to level her up a little bit.
Just a little bit. Hold on. Let's
And
see.
if you think about it, we're going up against zombies, so you probably want a
which,
mecha suit.
is it this one? I can't remember which one is which.
The-
Clicking
to
on
be
it should
honest-
probably tell me. Never mind. I can't remember.
To be honest, anything but night moonbeam.
Anything
Because
but Night
that's
Boom.
bio.
Right.
Yeah.
And weapon. Oh, can I unlock the last one? Probably. Let's see here. Nope, not yet. Which
You
one
could,
would probably be the best? By buffs, reduces enemy defense, freezes enemies, and boosts damage dealt against frozen and stunned enemies. Ooh.
any of the first two will do, to be honest.
Okay, I'll probably go with the first one then.
And let's have a look at the stigmatas. Quickly.
Boost damage dealt against debuffed enemies, boost damage, greatly boost physical damage of basic attack, can greatly boost physical DPS of basic attacks. And
I would say the Queen of Egypt said, since you're gonna be freezing enemies, and
Right.
freezing enemies is a debuff.
probably a good idea. And we will use that one because so that we can get Alright. Okay, there we go. Oh, lovely. Ignore that bot, especially since I can't really do anything about it right now. Unknown area, city outskirts. Memo notes connected by different colored lines were pinned on a city map displayed on the wall. This must be Kiana's hideout. Kiana and Fahua had been digging up leads and info on the city's Honkai outbreaks. The answer became clear once all the pieces of the puzzle were placed together. Kiana, when did you realize that someone was behind the Honkai incidents in Arc City? I saw a familiar face in a fight against the zombies. It was a woman I saved last month. I was shocked when I saw her again as a zombie. I once asked you if the Honkai outbreaks in the city was due to her waking up inside me again. And I told you that you weren't to blame. I know that to be a fact since I have been watching you all this time. Exactly. You said the Honkai beast would have spawned around me if she were the cause. Your words pointed me to the right direction. The Honkai beasts and zombies were always attracted to high concentrations of Honkai energy. Kiana placed pins on each and every site of Honkai outbreak. Look, the locations of every Honkai incident seem to revolve around an epicenter. The industrial facilities of Heliopolis. Simple yet effective. You astound me, Kiana. Yes, Kiana's really grown up. She's gone from a teenager to straight to being an adult already. I guess being a drifter means you can't be lazy anymore, and this isn't my first time being homeless. Oof. If you're right, then Heliopolis should have the answers we need. We need more concrete evidences. Is that why you want to drag Shixneal into this and have them solve the puzzle for us? Shixneal should be concerned since they're aiding Arc City. That man won't allow others to smear his good name. Well, I don't trust Shixneal. I don't know what this Rita is up to. Will she pursue the leads we gave her, or will she continue her hunt for me instead? I honestly don't care what she does. I'll find out about this myself. Maybe a trial for her, but it's a trial for me as well. Time for us to look into this, Kiana. I agree. Stage failed, one spot, and caught by any guard. Okay. Oh, I have this as well. Okay. Okay. Oh, it's this failed stage if I get caught once. That's not good. Unlike last time, I can't actually be stupid. Okay, that's pretty epic. She does pretty epic. She's pretty epic at taking down stuff.
Death by thighs.
I guess that's one way to go, yes.
After that thing Zach sent me of that woman breaking a watermelon between their thighs, I'm just like,
Oh. Why can't I move? Oh, never mind. That was very, very fast.
Mission.
Wow. Okay. You've got 6 stages. Nope, never mind. 4 stages left. Cool. Easy.
If I remember correctly, this is probably the most annoying stage in the entire game.
Here. This one or the next one, probably. The night provided the perfect setting for this deadly battle. Valkyries of the Immortal Blades fought on against the lurking zombies and mechanical horrors. However, the weight of the enemy's numbers slowly pushed back the elite Shixneal unit. Something isn't right. These Valkyries appear to be hardly capable of defending themselves. They appear no stronger than ordinary humans. Be careful, Kiana. They have been heavily wounded. We can't just leave them like this. We're running out of time, Kiana. I know that, but the girl finally made her choice. She would not walk away, and thus she drew her pistols. Protect the remaining immortal blades. Oh hell, that's not fun. Oh, okay. No, I didn't say use that again, Kiana. I was trying to do the...
As long as you don't do the whole combo, you should be fine.
Yeah, I noticed. That's good.
This slaps you.
Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, this version of Kiana is pretty badass, I gotta say.
It's the augmented
The augmented core
suit,
one?
the augmented core of what is it called? Valkyrie Ranger.
Right.
I actually got it to rank 2.
Oh, the core?
Yeah. It costs a lot of orosites.
Yeah, I noticed all of those cores are pretty... What's the best way to get all of those? To get more of the purple stuff? I can't... Or, sorry. What's the best way to get more of that?
Honestly, it's you just build it naturally. Like the weekly quiz give quite a few. It gives like
Damn it.
6,000 to 8,000.
No! See? Knew exactly what I was doing. I did a perfect dodge and got the thing. Look at that. I'm a total master.
I'm not gonna lie, you're doing so much better than me first time.
Well, you told me exactly what to do.
True. I may or may not have failed this stage like 6 times.
Well, when you understand the mechanics, it does feel a little bit easier. It's good that you only told me like half of the time.
Look, that one time in chapter 11.1,
Yeah.
You
just had to see it.
had to.
You had to.
I had to.
And I forgive you for that. The rescue Valkyries struggled to their feet. They stared at Kiana with terrified eyes and retreated in fear. You're the Hersher of the Void. Don't come any closer. I won't hurt you. None of them was willing to give her their trust. Really? Then thank you. What happened? You don't look badly hurt. The Valkyries shouldn't be defeated this easily. They played dirty. They used some form of gaseous agent. In my body, I lost my strength before I knew what happened. The wounded Valkyrie remembered something and held onto Kiana's arm despite her fears. Try not to talk too much. Save your energy and let your friends take you back. Adjutant Rossweiss. She's still down there, in danger. Look, just take care of yourselves first. Please, you have to help her. Okay, I'll do that. So that was the most annoying mission in this chapter?
For me.
Okay.
Yes.
Might as well use some of our V-Bucks right now to level up Kiana, because I think we're going to be using a little bit of Kiana now. Flame, 15, and oh, there's EX missions that you can clear for more of them as well.
Yep.
Right. Might as well just do this, actually. Level up everything. There we go. And now that's maxed. Is Rita maxed? No, she's close to being maxed. Alright, here we go. One Kiana, one or fewer members. Why do they give me such easy objectives? It's amazing. All I have to do is, like, not die. I feel like that's gonna be easy too. After firing her last shots, Kiana looked at the elevator that would lead to the deep underground facility. Kiana did not notice this area due to the brevity of her previous visits to Heliopolis. She took the chance that presented herself. A Valkyrie said Rita is still down there and in danger. This must be it. I think I'm close enough. I can even sense Honkai reaction. Rita must be fighting them. Kiana, our time is running out. You can help Rita or find out the truth. The choice is yours. I feel like... Oh. Oh, wait. Your choice here will not affect the storyline. So I can do either or?
Yeah.
今夜何を食べるか
So
考
can
えない
I, so I can't do both then.
No.
Obviously, I'm gonna go for the more heroic option. So it might be the harder option, but that's probably the best option. What option did you go with?
I went with this exact same option.
Like, even though Rita has been kind of a jerk, we should still save her. 'Cause then we can use her later to help get answers. Priorities, am I right?
Yep. I should one day go through this mission and just choose the other option and just see
Just see what happens.
Yeah. This guy sucked.
Why?
He just had so much health.
Oh, he is pretty beefy.
Yeah.
Well. Oh my goodness. Oh, he ain't getting nothing on me. He is very beefy. Holy crap, that is only one of his HP bars. He is pretty lousy though, and he hasn't been doing very well. I say it's a he, but it looks like a female with a robot hat on top of her.
It's you could say it's a zombie in power armor.
Right.
Like literally you have the zombie and then you've got the mechanical arms and
Yeah,
the
yeah.
mechanical back and stuff.
Oh yeah, yeah. Is there an art book for this game? Because if there is, I would so totally buy it.
I'm sure there probably is, but I have no idea where to find
As
it.
soon as I catch up, I mean, you can kind of look right now if you want to, but as soon as I can, if there was ever something like that, that is something I would totally buy. Because I could see Genshin getting an art book,
Yeah.
but I want there to be an art book for this game. So badly. There we go.
前に進もう
Let's go save Rita, our maid friend. Oh man, here we go.
メイドさんの答えはもう出たみたいだね
これは一時的な選択に過ぎません。
まだ突破する力は残ってるよねメイドさん
Oh man, now we have to protect Rita. Easy. No death? Perfect.
There's
Two
an
more levels.
official visual fan book, but it's all in Japanese, so
Oh. Like, by fan book you mean like it's not, is it a picture book or is it
picture and text. You know, it's like
that
a
talks-
mixture of a lore book of sorts.
Okay, so it is kind of like an art book with lore, but it's all in Japanese.
Yeah, I mean it
Okay.
has got concept art in it. Like
Well, that might be. Is it something that like you have to buy special import, or is it on Amazon?
It's currently on Amazon. Yeah.
How much is it?
$24.
Dollars or pounds?
Legit dollars.
Oh, interesting. Link it to me, and I will buy it and not look at it until I catch up with the story.
Yeah, I've linked it in your. I
Okay.
sent all of this to Marky for some reason.
Tell him. Never mind. I'm hardly surprised. I sensed that someone was feeding hints to Rita that a Valkyrie started doubting us. You could have stayed out of this, Hersher. Kill them. No, you can't kill me. Kiana has the one thing that you guys can't get rid of, and that is plot armor. Actually, I think a lot of people have plot armor in this game. Not everyone,
Miko
obviously.
didn't.
Well, I was gonna say, obviously not everyone did. But a lot of people did.
前に進もう
Oh
Ah,
gosh,
yes, the
that
death
thing
whips.
looks nasty.
I mean, when you take a person and you literally rip off their legs and put spider legs on them,
Oh my
that's
gosh, that
what
was
they
easy.
are.
That was easy.
Well, your ultimate's kind of broken.
It is pretty broken. That
You
it?
need to go to the elevator.
Run, Kiana! You can do it! Escape! Yes! All we had to do was cast our ultimate!
But yeah, I linked it to...
Holy 5997. Wait, what? What are you talking about? Was that like how much power I did? Or how much damage I did? I have no idea. I will go ahead and take a look at it later. I cast Meteor.
There's actually an anniversary book as well.
Really?
Yeah, but I don't know where it is.
Well, if you find it, also let me know. Because it's just like... I am very into buying art books of games that I really like. I'm starting to do that a lot more. I did that with Splatoon 2. I want to do it with more fun games that I just enjoy. And if there's one for this, which, you know, even a fan game or fan-made book works for me. And who knows, maybe I'll learn Japanese by getting that. Let's just say that justifies the flex tape guy. That's a lot of damage. I agree.
Oh god.
Kiana does a lot of damage.
You're going to have to move fast. You've got a timer.
Oh, am I, like, trapped until I can defeat all the enemies, or...?
I think so.
Oh, shoot.
Yeah.
That is correct.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, you're kind of stuck in a wall, Miss Ninja. Shoot, I hope we don't have too far to go.
Well, it's the entrance from... It's the entrance.
Right.
So you were going the right way, it's just you couldn't get that because of zombies.
Oh gosh, come on, get over here, get over here.
All the zombies are just getting stuck in the scenery. That's funny.
There we go.
Yep. Gotta go fast.
Gotta go Sonic speed. Oh. Ah.
That,
Oh,
no,
even
hold on,
worse. Are there enemies over there now? Or... Yes, there are. Oh.
Nope.
Oh, there we go. Easy. And now we just gotta fight enemies without a time trial. Okay, is Rita back to normal? It looks like she might be. Was just listening to a vid that had the Sonic X theme in it. That's funny.
God damn it.
That's sometimes how the universe works. Come on. You gotta get rid of these robots. And there we go, I think. Zombies continued their relentless march in the darkness. The exit is right ahead. Rita's body steadily became slower and clumsier. She could sense her strength draining away from her body. Her scythe became heavy. She could no longer apply enough force to break armor plates or carapaces. She knew her only chance was to break out of the encirclement. EOS, request ground support. Come in, EOS. She was heard a series of explosions. The names of crew displayed on her visor grew dim. EOS was taken. Her last hope of escape had been dashed.
ごめんなさい、キアナさん。最後に処理しなければいけないことができてしまいました。メイドの本職はお掃除ですからね。エオス号自動操縦機能起動。行動コード掃除。目標は現在座標位。
What is she doing? That face is beautiful. I love it. The night was dark. Raven ascended the tower and viewed the battlefield. The Heliopolis facilities were in ruins. The shuttle wreck reassembled a shattered greatsword. She gave a sigh. Her communicator then buzzed. What are the results? The 60th Valkyrie created a great ruckus. She rammed her shuttle into our facilities. Is she alive? We found no bodies. Oldest trick of the book. I hope you aren't fooled by her show. You have 10 hours to salvage the situation before Shixneel arrives in force and exacts their revenge. Need I remind you what happens if you fail? They left us with something I need. The experiment remains on schedule. The serpent shall have its victory. Well, that's the end. That was pretty quick. I say pretty quick. That was an hour and a half there.
Time flies when you're having fun.
I know,
and
right?
it's one more cutscene.
Somewhere in Arc City.
あんた冷たそうに見えるけど感情に任せて行動するタイプだね。あれ？
Were you trying to kill yourself just because you feel guilty about your losses? I've saved as many of your girls as I could, so stop the crazy nonsense. I'm afraid you're mistaken, Miss Castellana. I do not believe in pointless sacrifices. But since this vastly superior enemy will try to hunt us down, I created a show where we fought to the last. Are you sure they would believe in your show? Even if they didn't, they'll be busy trying to cover up for that explosion. That means less forces on our tails. Before the world serpent finds our tracks, we should... Rita started trembling before she could finish her words. The battle had depleted her strength completely. She collapsed and fell into a deep coma. Oh dear. That's no good. Come on, Rita, you have to continue to, redeem yourself.
Yeah, that stuff they used is pretty damn...
Powerful.
Powerful.
Yeah, that's Mag.
The way it works is that...
I'm done with this chapter, so I don't even have to worry about that.
Yep, before you go on to the next chapter, let's have a spy on the chapter afterwards.
Oh, the prodigal girl returns. Oh my gosh, that sounds amazing. This chapter has 2 sections, story and Trial of Darkness. Oh, dang,
Trial of Darkness is literally just side missions that you don't have to do.
Okay, thank God. Thank God, it's all just trial stuff. The moon! It all goes back to the moon. I swear, it's the last couple of games I've played, something has had to do with the moon. If it's Final Fantasy XIV, or for some reason Destiny, what else have I played that includes the moon? Cause I swear, everything goes back to the moon. And I don't know why. Moon cancer, pretty much. There were only endless darkness and a bleached desert stretching as far as the eye could see. She stood with 7 warriors. They had one mission. The last battle of this long war would be fought here. It would determine the fate of humanity. Will anyone amongst them live to see tomorrow? She had no answer. Prepare yourselves, Hua. According to May's calculations, she would be here within an hour. Kevin, I hope humanity will survive this. They will. Just turn around and look at the Earth to dispel your doubts. The girl turned around. The planet was an azure orb suspended in great yawning void. The planet's deep blue curves emitted a warming halo that seemed to repel the darkness. Ooh, here's a new song. I'll have to listen to that later.
This song comes from Gun Girl Z. It is played in the final cutscene, and I hate it because it's actually a sad song.
Is this that scene that you were talking about when you were referring to the end of Gun Girls?
Yes.
Okay. Every time I look to the skies, I tremble at the thought of the cold and dark universe. Nevertheless, I believe it contains traces of warmth. Earth gave birth to us, and the stars still shine. Earth? The girl thought about the humans there. They may be grieving or taking part in a doomsday revelry. Oh. NJ Felix, thank you for the follow over there on Twitch. But she saw things from the moon. Wars, hatred, pain, and those memories of the past no longer meant anything. The only thing that mattered would be the future. If humanity survives and repopulates the planet, their pain and conflicts would only return. Yet the only thing that still mattered would be the future. Kevin, I'm sorry about the argument with Dr. May, and for what I said to you. There's no need for apologies. You are my comrade in arms and I am yours. Are we? What should I say then? I need you to make me a promise. Those of us who survive this battle shall bear great responsibilities. May has prepared many projects. Sigma, Ember, Arc. Not everyone agrees with these methods, but they are the seeds of humanity's revival. The survivors must nurture these seeds and avoid our mistakes until civilization rebuilds itself. Hua, I believe these seeds contain the means by which we can defeat the Honkai for good. You can't defeat the Honkai for good. It's just like Pacific Rim. They always will come back. Humanity will make great sacrifices to witness the arrival of that every day. But humanity will never lose hope.
I just want to point out, doesn't that name he keeps on using sound similar to
Yes, it
someone?
does. It sounds very similar. And the voice sounded similar too. Which, oh, more of these things, which tells me that there's enhancement. There is indeed an. Oh, and May is here. Okay, how's it going, May? Let's get started.
Remember, spend your V-Bucks.
I will.
リタロス・バイセは再び天球市に入り追跡を開始した。しかしその地で待ち受けていたのはヨルムンガンドの陰謀であった。その牙にかかり窮地に追い込まれてしまうリタ。危機に瀕した彼女へと手を差し伸べたのはリタの標的であるキアナであった。今狩人と獲物の運命が一つに交わる。
Okay. Outskirts of Ark City, some secluded corner. Kiana, did I fall asleep? I dreamed that I was on the moon right before some big fight. And there was a guy who looked familiar. I don't know who he was, but he called me by another name, Hua. Those are my experiences, Kiana. Our individual minds may have intertwined for some reason, but your dreams can help remind me of the past. I didn't tell you many things because they may sound unbelievable. I'm not just a Shixniel Valkyrie. My life stretched all the way back to the previous era, PE. I am a survivor of an ancient time. What? I always felt you were special, but the things you were saying right now are just unbelievable. So all those records about you that we found in the lab, are they all true? Then who's the guy talking to you in the dream? Kevin Castellana, the founding father of your house. He's also a previous era survival of the final battle. And the greatest defender of humanity. That was the way it should have been if he were to fall in that battle. But the final battle ended with such cruelty that it changed both me and Kevin. After the war ended, Kevin created the World Serpent and started carrying out PE projects to revive humanity. World Serpent? PE projects? Do they include Project Stigma? Yes. The project may be important, but humanity could ill afford to pay its price. Many pioneers opposed Kevin's actions and turned against him. Then he disappeared from history altogether. What? What happened? It's a long story that I'll tell you later. You just need to know that Kevin's disappearance was welcomed by many. The World Serpent collapsed afterwards. I even thought it was vanquished several centuries ago. With the records about me that were found at Heliopolis Underground Labs, and that familiar symbol, the serpent still lives. They were only hiding in the shadows, waiting for the return of their sire. Listen, Kiana, we must leave Ark City. If that man returns, and if this is part of his plan, the city will no longer be safe. I know him. If he finds you, he will kill you without hesitation. I may have protected you in the past, but things have changed. Does that mean I have to run away again like I've been doing for the last 3 months? What's the point? I've been on the run forever. Should I go hide in another corner and hope that no one finds me? I won't leave Ark City. I don't want to remember myself as the girl who always runs away from her problems. Since you made up your mind, I won't get in your way. But promise me this, Kiana. If we find evidence that Kevin is in Ark City, you must leave at once. Okay, I promise. So what about Stigma? The vaccines were shipped to Shezhou last year. Did the Serpent start its plans last year as well? No, vaccine modification was part of it. Stigma activation needs another step known only by key Serpent personnel. I guess the Serpent will be accelerating their plans. We don't have much time left. What do you plan on doing next? I'm taking a direct approach. Head back to the biomedical park and find the one commanding the zombies. She looks like a key Serpent personnel. She must know something. Rita had created a few diversions there before. I think our chances look pretty good. It's just that I spent way too much power in that huge fight. Don't push yourself too hard, Kiana. You need rest. I rested enough. We should move as quickly as possible to give us more time. What should we do with Rita? Good question. What should we do with her? Rita was unconscious. Kiana examined her wounds. Leave her here for now. Kiana inspected her surroundings and made sure she left no traces of herself before leaving the room. She was not aware that a pair of eyes opened as soon as she closed the door. Ah. That was kind of confused me there for a moment. Okay, I just need to avoid these. Or I could just walk right into them like an idiot. Take the stairs. Okay, thank you for the note. I probably wouldn't have taken them if you didn't tell me. Do I need to fight them? Need some distraction. Okay. I need to plant another. Oh, right down there sounds good.
Why does Kiana have bombs?
We're not going to question it. We're just going to assume that she had procured them somehow. That should be enough. Is it bad that I almost thought that the thing said that's a lot of damage?
Nah.
It's terrible. Very terrible. Easy. Easy. No death? Perfect. And now we get purple V-Bucks. How long is this chapter? This chapter is 13 levels.
It's about the same. It's about the same length, yeah.
100% be able to get through this. Alright, thank you, Kia. Thank you. I understand. Yes, I played the last chapter, You don't need to tell me how to do it. Yes, I appreciate it.
The reason being is just that when the chapter was released,
It was after a
just
certain
like-
period of time.
no, not just that, but just like the current chapter, people who just started the game could actually start playing this chapter as well.
Really? I don't know
Yeah,
how much
the-
I enjoy the fact that you can just join in at
Well,
the current
it's
chapter
not-
like that.
Well, it's not necessarily the current chapter, but I mean, like, if you go back.
Yeah,
go
I
back a
kind of
bit.
know what you mean because
No. I
You
mean,
can- you
go
can
into,
play like
go into Dispel the Darkness,
okay.
and then click on Rules, and then click Next.
Okay.
You'll see that there was this whole EXP system where you'd be able to unlock rewards, and that was what was going
okay.
on. Yeah, the EXP system was an event mechanic where, like, completing like daily missions, not necessarily story missions, just daily missions, you would
Right.
earn experience, and then experience would give you more stuff.
I get it. I get it.
That's why.
Reed had carried out many missions before, but never had expectations been subverted so thoroughly. A Hersher supposedly driven by an inhuman urge for destruction was trying to save a city from a deadly plot. So, no, the PlayStation sword I got for Genshin. No, I don't. She was Rita's prey, but when she herself was incapacitated, the Hersher saved her life instead. Rita also witnessed Kiana talking to herself, or was she talking to someone else? Someone unseen.
Who could that person be?
Only I could hear those words clearly, but I would have given myself away if I tried to move. It gets buff when equipped to the Traveler. Oh, that's probably a good sword then. In any case, I can't simply sit out of this. Go ahead and distract the World Serpent for me, Miss Castellana. I shall attend to my affairs. She switched on her communication device and waited for a response. Nearly a minute passed. No one picked up. She could hear Alvatir's voice. Oh, she is very slow. Do I need to...
Yeah, attack.
Why are some of them red, though? Why are you red? You should not be red. Once spotted and caught by any guard. Okay. Oh, can't go up that stair. Okay. Red for vendetta? Sure. Wait, I swear I just saw light there.
It's down the stairs.
Oh, it's down the stair. Okay.
Yeah. Really, really, really good vision.
Oh, he is just walking this way. Is he? Okay. Are you gonna stop walking this way, buddy? Gonna walk the whole way. Sword gives damage buff to the Traveler. Booting up the game, Zach says it's garbage. Well, it might be, I don't know. Traveler is kind of garbage. I don't know. What do you think of the Traveler Dynasty?
I have the wait.
Main character of Genshin. MC of Genshin.
Oh, I call them Aether, to be honest,
Oh, okay.
or Lilithus.
Is there a specific
Since
reason?
those are, well, yeah, those are the canon names given in the description.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, yeah. HQ is not responding to my calls. I have no choice but to leave a message. Operation Artemis, recipient Durandal, sender Rita Rossweiss. Took her a few minutes to leave her message. Rita then began to think about things. Though I couldn't get in touch with Master Durandal, Miss Castellana's friend should be interested in my invitation. Okay. We're gonna play a little bit more and then level up characters. Meanwhile, at the Heliopolis Biomedical Park, Raven received a call from Jackal. Ooh. I see who it is. Now I know who Jackal is, because that name was mentioned briefly yesterday. What is our current progress? The secret of Heliopolis was exposed. The experiment is running out of time. I deployed our entire forces. You can't expect me to wave a magic wand and wish those problems away. The Shixneel Valkyries left the place in a mess and delayed our plan, but that is not our greatest concern. We need to worry about the Hersher of the Void. She knows about us, and she will try to sabotage our plans. Stop her. Stop her? True, I hate her, but I'm not insane. You can throw 10 times more of your monsters at her, and it won't even slow her down. Think about what she did in the Second Honkai War. No army in existence is a match against this Hersher. Alright, see you later, Mako. I've checked site recordings from an hour ago. That girl did not display any Hersher-level powers. She may be a nascent Hersher with little control over her powers. Your childhood trauma is making you afraid. My intel tells me that this Void Queen dealt some damage to Shixneel HQ, but was defeated just a few hours later. There were 3 S-Ring Valkyries stationed there. Rita Rossweiss, who you fought before, was one of them. And is Rita really any good? Our clever trap took her out of the game. All this shows that the nascent Hersher may not be as powerful as you feared. May not be as powerful? Your intel is doubtful. I've heard that the Shixneel Overseer made secret weapons. Otto? Everyone knows he's just a coward hiding behind his Valkyries. You might as well tell me that Otto made a retiring Valkyrie wear a powerful battlesuit and took out the Hersher. Your sense of humor is so reassuring. Raven, we've spent years preparing for Project Stigma. A densely populated city under curfew with limited evac. We won't get another perfect setup like this. Our sire is watching. The future of humanity must rise from this place. There is no going back for either of us. Raven's hooded face tensed when she heard those words. As the serpent wishes. Boy. I guess I kind of understand now who Zach was talking about yesterday. Oh, okay. It's not mentioning the mission fails if I get crossed, so maybe...
No, what it will happen is it will restart you from the start again.
Oh, really? That's even more butts.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I'll try not to get caught then.
This was a great mission because Zach kept on getting caught every time.
Yeah.
And these escalators actually work. They actually make your character go up and down.
That is pretty cool. Right, I'm gonna hit you. There we go. Okay, that was pretty funny. Okay. I have a feeling that he will turn right back around here. Wait for a moment. I swear, it's just like I'm in the Forsaken Fortress again. Yep, he's turned right back around. And before Fahua gets PTSD from that, I'll go that way. Something up ahead. The girl infiltrated the biomedical park. The dark cover of night gave her a sense of peace. She observed with bated breath the woman who ambushed Rita was issuing orders to a convoy crew. These guys are up to something. We seem to be just in time, but this feels more than just a coincidence. The convoy's leaving. I guess it wasn't a coincidence after all. Gotta leap down and pursue the departing convoy. Alright. Let's level up Kiana a little bit. Because why not? Level up the guns too.
Level up Kiana, unlock that banana suit.
Wait, what?
There's a banana suit in Fortnite.
No! Oh, stop it. No. I swear that's gonna be the theme of today is talking about Fortnite. I don't approve.
I mean, to be honest, which is worse? Being sponsored by Fortnite or being sponsored by Red Bull?
I don't have a response for that right now.
Ah.
I'm not quite sure how to respond to that one.
I mean, one kills your imagination, the other one just kills your kidneys.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong at all. Oh, goodness. Meanwhile, at Heliopolis... Oh, sorry?
No, just saying, I just thought of something even worse.
Oh dear, what?
This stream is sponsored by Joe Biden.
Oh, we're not gonna get into politics.
Like I said, a lot worse.
Yeah, let's not get into politics. Meanwhile, at Heliopolis Biomedical Park, Raven received a call from Jackal. You're gonna do that every time Jackal decides to call? Oh boy. What is our current progress? The secret of Heliopolis is exposed. The experiment is running out of time. I've deployed our entire forces. You can't expect me to wave a magic wand and wish this problem away. Did I accidentally replay the same level? I did. Or did I?
I have no idea.
Yes, I did. I did. 100% I did. Yes, I did. Alright, give up. Oh my gosh, I can't believe I did that. I can't believe I did that. Accident. It was an accident.
I blame Joe Biden. He distracted you.
Let's not though.
Let me just have my fun.
Sure, but not on camera. Highway lights flashed past as Kiana approached the convoy trucks as quickly as she could. She launched herself into a graceful leap and landed softly right on top of the vehicle. I'll start my attack once we're far enough away from the biomedical park. Watch out for the caped woman Kiana. Someone who could defeat Rita must be well versed in underhand tactics. I know, those Vogs were incapacitated because of some poison gas they released. The gas that took out the immortal blades, it may be a chemical weapon for neutralizing Honkai in the human body, but this weapon has two obvious weaknesses. First, friendly forces retaliate on Honkai energy must stay away from the gas or be incapacitated as well. Second, gas weapons only work best in enclosed spaces. Oh right, the caved woman didn't fight Rita face to face. She ambushed her in the lab instead. We should isolate and fight her in open space and be prepared for anything that could happen. I think I have a plan for Hua, but I still need to fight her first. Gotta brace yourself and hold the trigger. Her body was coiled spring, waiting to be launched. Now we have to fight a bunch of robots. Oh, come on, do the sword thing. I forgot about that. This is totally based Kiana right now. Ow. Hello there, Nano Bumblebee. Welcome to the stream. Hersher of cleaning house. Oh my gosh. I get it. It's terrible, but I get it. There's a terrible joke, sir. No, that doesn't mean that you shouldn't make another good one. Hello there, Bumblebee. How are you doing? Okay, will you stop jumping around like that? Excuse me? Got you cold? No, I am playing chapter... Oh!
14.
Infinite Sonic. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. Fritz ahoy? Yes. Pretty much. Alright. At least one Kiana or Colin. Oh man. Uh-oh.
Raven just eats a whole truck at your face.
これであんたも崩壊エネルギーを使えない。平等な条件で私と戦える自信あるの？
お前に平等など永遠に訪れない。
Oh dear. Raven, why would you do that to yourself? Oh gosh! Huh. Global version? Yes, this is the global version. No, I didn't say attack her with your sword again, Kiana. I said shoot her with your gun. Because that's what you're supposed to do to cool down your special attack. Nope, okay. She isn't exactly being that difficult. Although we've only done almost 1 HP bar, so I have a feeling she might get worse. Still not as bad as the Fahua fight. Honestly, that gave me more of an issue than a lot of other stuff I've had to deal with. Excuse me. Ow. Okay, that was unintentional. Get out of there! Okay. She could feel her body losing its energy. Her limbs moved sluggishly as though she was swimming in a mire. The enemy's gray cape unfurled like raptor wings. She moved so fast that she was essentially a blurred shadow. Kiana tried evading, but the opponent read her moves. Razor-sharp talons dug into her chest. What are you trying to do to this city? She can hardly maintain her balance or stay on her feet. I do not need to answer your questions. It's done, Jackal. Just as I thought. Even a Hersher can be defeated by the right strategies. Bring her to the lab. Oh dear. I advise against it. I say we kill her now. That's an outrageous waste. We captured a Hersher, a living specimen of a Hersher. I can't wait to take her apart and see what makes her tick. This is not good. You're insane. Raven tossed the unconscious girl to the automatons and ordered them to lock her up in a truck container. I'm bringing her back. The rest of you carry on with the mission. Oh dear. What's worse is now we're gonna have to play Rita for the rest of the chapter, probably. No one noticed the figure in the distance who observed the entire battle. Ara. And I only waited a short time before setting off. I didn't expect to see you captured like this. But at least I'm walking away with good news. There's an antidote for that gas. Miss Castellana, please try to bear with them for a while. You did treat me as a creepy maid and order me about. Treat this as a serving of karmic justice. In any case, we should hope that my humble prayers for aid are answered. Rita murmured to herself as she disappeared into the night. I am afraid. Very afraid when they mentioned that they were going to do things. I am now afraid. I need to level up Rita now. Okay, thank you. Thank you, I'm not going to do them. I'm not going to do them. Unless I should do them.
But Ayacha demands your blood.
She will not get it. Alright, we're gonna level you up.
You might want to put a save a few V-Bucks.
What should we spend it on? Or should we just...
Just save it for now.
I have a feeling why you're telling me to do that, so I'm going to. Let's see here. AoE damage, nearby enemies. Deal sustained damage and boost the wielder's damage. Okay. And I'm going to assume we probably need this one.
You could go with the Artemis version.
This one? Probably.
Yeah.
Okay. We finished. Oh my goodness, we're just getting 100% all of these levels. I'm doing amazing. One Sealy or Rita? Oh, we only got one choice.
The reason why they say Sealy or Rita is because they both use scythes.
So it really should just mean scythe user.
Yeah. Until they add like a new character with a scythe, then you get the idea.
Yeah. 30 minutes later. You have more than doubled the security. Adjutant Rita, are you really going in before Master Durandal arrives? I know I'm not supposed to question choices made by a superior officer, but you were injured in a previous operation. Doing this alone isn't brave, it's... And I agree with you, Alvatir. I take full responsibility for the poor decisions, bad leadership, and everyone who fell. But I am still standing, and the mission has not yet ended. I will stop the World Serpent and their plans. I have a feeling it's going to be more than one chapter before they get stopped. Their plans? I'm sure we will score an easy victory once Master Durandal arrives. But what if she arrives too late to stop the Serpent? What will happen to the city? I'm a Valkyrie. I do not enjoy defeating an enemy after it murders an entire city of innocent people. This is precisely why I'm compelled to do something before Master Durandal arrives. I gave myself that order. This mission is mine alone. Your words are so inspiring. I never thought about this before. Please forgive me, Adjutant Rita. Please be extra careful. At your current state, you're hardly stronger than an ordinary human. Don't worry, Alvatir. We Valkyries know how to fight without Honkai energy. My body still remembers all the training I had. Stealth fails if patrolling guard notices you. Lovely. And there's my first one that I almost walked right into. Oh, let's pick that up.
Avita.
Avita?
That's the name, Avita.
Ah, okay, Avita.
Yeah.
Okay. Well. Oh, I probably should just avoid him.
This music.
It is pretty good. For some reason, it's reminding me of Portal.
It feels a bit cyberpunkish.
Indeed, it does. Okay, it's kind of telling me to go that way.
Yeah, down there.
Okay. Stealth missions, man. I hate them. Get over there, get over there, get over there. Yes! Oh, I was slightly afraid that he was gonna turn around.
Even if he does, you would have had enough time to get behind him.
Not wrong. Okay. Down the stairs.
They really do have tunnel vision.
Indeed. Kind of reminds me of some of my previous coworkers at my last job.
Oof.
Some of them had tunnel vision when it came to security. Oh. Maybe they cleared it. Doesn't feel right. While Rita infiltrated the Heliopolis complex, something else transpired deep within the biomedical park. Raven rested in a sleeping pod to heal injuries suffered while fighting in the gas. Tasha! Go, Tasha! Go and live well. I dreamed of my brother again. I dreamed of the day when I left him. Destruction rained down from the heavens. We were forced to leave our home. We soon ran out of food, medicine, and water. People fought over them. They started killing each other. Many died in the cursed exodus. I never expected to survive. And then that man appeared before us. Please, sir, take my brother too. You may be too young to understand this, but listen carefully, girl. You were blessed by the white flower. Life is fragile and costly. A person is alive thanks to the sacrifice of countless other lives. Animals killed for meat, crops sized for grain, trees cut for wood. So many lives given up to keep one alive. These are hard times. Those who wish to live must prove their worth. Unfortunately, your brother failed to demonstrate his value. That's a dick move. Excuse me.
Can I just mention something, a key line he said?
Sure.
He said that she was blessed by the white flower.
Yes, he did say that. Not quite silver eyes, but it'll have to do.
The white flower is a reference to a certain god key.
Right.
I will say that both she and her brother does end up in the second eruption manga.
Okay.
But it's so non-noticed that you could easily miss them when reading through it.
Right.
Like, I had to go onto a trivia site and they said, yeah, they appear in this chapter. I'm like, wait, do they? I had to boot up this level. I had to boot up the manga and I had to compare it to it. Like, yeah, they are the same.
Right. Huh.
But yeah, this is one of the reasons why she may or may not like Hershers.
I mean, I imagine people have a lot of reasons not to like Hershers.
Yeah, but she was literally almost at ground zero with the second eruption back in the year 2000.
Right.
A lot of stuff happened.
Listen to your brother, pick yourself up. Live well for those who sacrifice themselves for you. Prove your worth. He took me away. He protected me. He trained me. To this day, I still fear dreaming about my brother. I'm afraid that he might ask if I have led a good life. Signals started flashing. Raven woke from her sleep. How do you feel? You should be fully healed by now. Feeling proud of yourself? You did defeat a Hersher and showed them that the serpent cannot be stopped. You also proved my hypothesis. Though armed with destructive Honkai powers, Hershers are still mortal humans. I hope you know what you're doing, Jackal. Of course I do. This is the first time we've acquired a live Hersher specimen. My experiments on her will greatly expand our knowledge about the nature of Honkai itself. This is not going to do good for my psyche. My 3 hearts are starting to beat wildly. Will your experiments bring back the people killed by the Honkai? You're not a scientist, but I am. You won't appreciate what opportunities this specimen can offer. You'll never defeat enemy if you refuse to understand it. We must embrace it, assess it, learn how to defeat it. All your suffering would be in vain if we fail. Individual suffering and pain are just insignificant speck of dust. We're here to end the only suffering that matters, the pain that Honkai inflicted upon the entire human race. Let's just focus on doing our respective jobs. The Hersher of the Void is under your control. The activation button is set. No one will be around to stop our plans. Push the button. The people of the city will be reborn in 2 hours. Oh dear. Gonna keep playing on here. Save those V-Bucks. According to the data we collected, this should be the biomedical part. If things go well, we should be able to find clues about the antidote. If you're exposed, you can activate Stalker Carbon's auto mode to help you escape. Please have faith in me. How did you pronounce her name again? Was that like Ava?
Avanti or something like that.
Avantier, okay. Cut mark looks fresh. Let's see. Looks like a fight happened here. Pharmaceutical lab is on the right. Okay, this way. Nothing is here waiting for us. I have a faint idea why that might be. It looks like somebody might have come here before us. And I feel like the game has kind of already told me who it is. Lab capsule has been opened. There's nothing in there now. no sneaking around, thankfully. Going down here, I think so. No? Oh, well, it's not actually going to point me to the right direction. That's nice. I'll just go the other way. Was my left and rights messed up? Entirely possible. Oh, never mind. There's the laboratory area sign just like right up there in neon lettering. Lovely. Messy log records, a string of characters. Might be a password for the synthesis system. Okay. Oh, now we're going this way. Alright. Ah, here we are. Block reaction. That's where it's kept. Very heavily guarded. Well, I would assume nothing less. Gaff. Who is this? Hey, May! I totally didn't know you were gonna show up at any point.
Yeah.
If you couldn't tell by my sarcasm, I was totally expecting her to show up. In fact... Okay, I probably haven't unlocked her yet. Oh, never mind, I have. Maybe I can level her up a little bit.
You probably should.
Indeed, it will let me. Alright, let's level her up just a little bit. Reason why I saved all of this. I was going to need it. Oh, I can't go any further. Okay. But I do want to unlock this, because this is probably one of the most awesome power-ups. I kind of want to know how May got here. I mean, I do remember that she was like, yeah, we're going to go track down Kiana. But it's just like, how she got here is kind of baffling.
Well, remember Rita said that the comms to Skisteel headquarters were jammed?
Yeah.
So she instead sent a anonymous message to May, knowing that May has the hots for Kiana.
I see it. I getcha. I getcha. Okay. I received the message you sent via the child. I've done what you asked for. Time to give up your end of the bargain. The Serpent has a Honkai research facility located deep under this biomedical park. Miss Castellana should be imprisoned there. I will send you the map and route. A blade was drawn, its cold edge pressed against Rita's cheek neck and cut her words short. And your reason for doing this? I need one more thing, Rita. I want the eye, the Grey Serpent's eye. As you wish. The eye will set the child free. A gentle reminder, Miss Raiden. For every moment you delay your rescue, you extend Miss Castellana's sufferings. I'm afraid I have to bid you farewell. Hopefully you will not press your blade against my neck next time. Rita watched the girl leave. I doubt we'll be seeing Rita for a little while longer. I have secured the antidote. Time to investigate what they did to shut down EOS. Okay. I love the fact that you can just randomly activate that.
I believe it randomly activates on a hit.
On a hit, yeah. And I think it has like a cooldown of 5 seconds or something.
It's a really good ability.
Well, it's like, why would you choose anything else?
I mean, there are other abilities. I think one of them increases her lightning damage.
Well, that would probably be better. But it's just like, the chance to freeze the battle? Why wouldn't you choose that?
Exactly.
Excuse me, sir, I didn't say you could attack me. Ow! Let's see, what am I doing here? Take no more than 40 hits, that's easy. I said that would be easy.
And then you proceed to get hit.
Hit like 5 million times. There we go. I knew it! I knew I would be able to stop that. Let's save my super here. Or does it need me to use my super? No, it doesn't. Okay, so I can save it without worry. Now what? Oh, now I'm just running.
You might want to use your sensor.
Ah, hell.
Because miraculously, all of the guards have spawned.
Door's locked because of the fight. Guess I should keep looking. Oh, will he turn around?
Eventually.
Yeah, lovely. Thank goodness he can't see me here.
Yeah,
Okay.
he doesn't have the warp hacks.
Unfortunately. Well, unfortunate for him.
I mean, you could probably sneak behind him right now.
Yeah, I was gonna do that, and it activated witch time.
Mm-hmm.
Because of course it did. Okay. I probably could have run up there in the time it took for him to just stand there, but I decided not to. Okay.
Use use your scanner just in case, because yeah.
Oh yeah. I'll probably need to go the long way around then. Oh, that was nice.
Yeah, I do love the custom executions.
Walking back that way. So I head over. Hopefully May is fast enough. She's kind of slow. Just a little bit slow.
Even when they stop, you still got a while before they... Ouch. Before they turn around. And even if you do end up in their sight, you've got a healthy amount of time to either get out or get behind them.
Yeah. Alright. Anything else? No. Oh boy. I have a feeling I'm about to approach an emotional scene here, and I don't think my hearts are prepared.
Just the random item box just bouncing all over the
I know,
place.
right? I should level myself up a little bit before continuing on here.
Ooh.
Oh, okay.
No, you can't. Weapon?
Or of lightning. Each hit has a chance of triggering lightning attack that deals massive damage. Oh, okay. Nope, can't do that. Can't do that. And I can't do that. Okay, well, I guess I have to start saving my V-Bucks.
Yep. Gotta go through chapter 9 and chapter 10. Part 9 and part 10.
Oh, now I'm playing as Kiana. Oh dear. I'm not excited. Underground lab. For countless nights, she dreamed of drowning in a bottomless abyss. It was pitch black, and icy coldness engulfed her. She tried swimming towards the surface to catch a breath. It was too dark, and the surface was just too far. Giving up appeared so much easier. She was tired. She attempted to ignore the sufferings of the world and gave in to sleep. A voice weakly called her name. Fine cracks appeared in the massive slabs of ice. Her name felt so alien to her. It felt as though it was never hers. Yet every syllable of that name tugged at her heart. Kiana! Wake up! She remembered the name. She always longed to have that name. She slowly regained consciousness. She's remembering things. The experiments and the interrogation. How long has this been? That she's been under here? Holy crap. It sounds like it's been forever. Her mission was not yet complete. She would not let herself continue sleeping. Very impressive, Nurture of the Void. You were unconscious for only 0.3 seconds in this test run. I wondered. Your body is a work of wonders. No matter what I did, it always managed to put itself back together. You still talk? Your experiment. How many people in Arc City will survive your experiment? Are numbers that important to you? I thought we humans are just meaningless breadcrumbs on your dinner table. I'll gladly share the answer once I have one, if you're still alive by then, of course. Alright, next test item, interconnections between the Hershey core and biological tissue. Oh my gosh. This is not cool. This is not cool at all. Oh gosh. Alright, Jackal observed her through a comm screen and gave a sadistic laugh of enjoyment. Your cells and tissues exhibit an astonishing level of Honkai resistance. The stigmata have started glowing after we injected the Honkai solution. Such beauteous patterns. Oh, how my faith has grown for my sire's promises of future. The stigmata, you did everything you could to steal the Shixnial vaccines and pissed off the Valks. But nobody in this city has stigmata except for the zombies. Your calculations are wrong. Preposterous. I refuse to discuss details of my profession with a lab rat. Jacka waved her hand and initiated a new test. Okay. Maybe you did your math wrong. Place the decimal point in a funny place. Always happened to me. Jacka waved her hand again and added another torturous routine. This is not cool. You're an insect that acquired powers you don't deserve, and you think that allows you to determine the world's fate. This is divine knowledge poised to shape the future. I won't let you insult it with grade school arithmetic. Improvements to the vaccine, the amount of Honkai to baptize the city, and fully activate the people's stigmata. These are secrets known only to a genius like me. You're releasing the Honkai? Where? The city center or its outskirts? Excuse me. You're getting too inquisitive, lab rat. Skip the other tests, start the section at once. What the hell? And I was giving you such a good show, I thought you would tell me something more. The lab rat suddenly smiled. She turned out to be a guest of a bad comedy show who finally lost her patience. Forget it, I don't think I'll get anything else from you. Jackal's helpless specimen no longer squirmed and trembled in pain. Instead, she grinned like a predator. This is impossible. We've already... Oh, come on. I thought every girl knew how to fake a painful scream and tears to get her way. To be honest, you hurty nonsense didn't really hurt it not at all. She raised her fist and swung a punch, then another. The hardened reinforced glass shattered like thin ice before her wrath. I'm going to smash more than this stupid glass. I'm going to smash your stupid Sigma project as well. I will show you. The girl threw a few more punches, destroying the comm screen before Janko could describe her threat. And I'll smash your stupid dog head as well. Oh. Kiana ripped the bundles of IV tubes off her body, stepped out of the testing tank, and took a deep breath. Alarms went off around her. The holding cell slowly opened to release the monster encased in a sickening purple carapace. The girl smiled and prepared herself for combat. Okay. I almost lost it there. Doesn't hurt at all. Oh boy. Oh, damn, that was not cool. Ooh, you know, you roleplay for years and years and you think you're ready for the dark stuff. But then you actually see it with something you care about and it's just like, you're not ready for it. And I was not ready for it. Excuse me. Hey, Kiana, I need you to stop getting hit. Oh, he's not. Okay, there we go. Okay. Let's get near him and do this. Ooh, ooh.
Ah, yes, this boss.
Were you gone for a moment?
Yeah, I was making pot noodles.
Oh, okay. So then you missed my near breakdown.
No, I heard that part.
Okay. Oh.
Yeah. But that's why I remained silent, because I knew what was coming next.
Oh.
Can I just say, this guy sucks.
He's bad, but he's not that bad.
The annoying thing is that his void shield is a pain to break.
Come on, Kiana. I did not activate it twice. I know I didn't.
Well, even if you don't activate it twice, if you already activated it partially once,
Yeah.
that still stays stored up.
Oh yeah.
Zach had a lot of trouble with this boss.
How so?
He had to spend gems on it.
That's either telling me one of two things. Either one, there's another phase after this, and I'm not going to be happy with it. Or two, I'll save my words for after I'm done here, because I don't want to... I don't like being cocky in the middle of something.
Nah, Zach was just bad.
Ow. Excuse me.
There's a worse version of this in the memorial fight where he has 3 void shields.
Yeah.
And when you break the first one, he just goes into like an overload mode for the whole time. It's so annoying.
Come on. There we go. Ow. Easy. Easy. First try. First try. Ah. I kind of wish he was here to see that. Not that it matters too much. But I did do that first try. Okay, we have 4 more levels to go. I haven't even gotten rid of all of my extra stamina yet. That's really funny. Oh gosh, I had a lot of stamina saved up, and I have even more saved up because I'm not gonna play any more today until tomorrow. Just so that I have more stored up. Her killing blow shattered the Honkai beast into black fragments that quickly disappeared into a yawning void. A mighty explosion quickly followed. The giant doors behind her shook and fell apart. Yana spun around and readied herself for another fight. But the intruder was someone she wholly unprepared to meet. Kiana! Kiana Castellana had fantasized a million different reunions with May. But this was not one of them. She did not expect to see her at this time or at this place. There's no joy in her heart. There was only fear. May, what are you doing here? You shouldn't be here. This place is dangerous. After all she had been through, she thought she was strong enough to face her best friend. But she lost all courage at the very moment she saw May. She became that drifter girl once more. Guilt and fear of losing control plagued her heart. The demon of her past whispered behind her ears. May held Kiana in tight, silent embrace. She held on tightly for fear of losing Kiana if she let go. Kiana, you're hurt. I'll take you back to the Hyperion. Princess Teresa, everyone's waiting for you. No, I can't go back, May. The past where she could laugh with her friends was gone. She could not pretend that nothing had happened. Will they welcome her with smiles and hugs? Some wounds would never heal. A forced smile only worsens the pain it tries to disguise. I'm sorry. I can't go back. I can't put you all in danger again. May looked at Kiana as though she was a stranger. Kiana, this isn't the time to talk about the past. Enemies are coming through the corridors. Tell May to get ready for battle. Give me some time, May. We must leave this place quickly. I need to save this city from disaster. Or we can talk about other things. I understand. Rita told me where to find you. She told me everything. Kiana, I want you to know that everyone in Hyperion will always be waiting for you. Kiana nodded. She then turned around to face the enemies. Alright. That was beautiful. I do hope that May escapes, because if she doesn't, I have a couple of different ideas of what could happen to her, and I don't want that to be the case. But of course, as always, the game likes to toy with my emotions. Ow! Excuse me. Come on! I hit the shoot button! I didn't hold it down at all, Kiana. It's stupid. That should have hurt them. I'm upset that it didn't. You need to get out from the other side of the fence.
I always question where they got all these void enemies from.
Yeah, that's kind of weird. Okay, now we are leaving. Oh man, you know what's crazy is when Kana was being tortured, I was like really scared for a moment what I might see. But then when she pulled that 160, I was like, you know what? Kiana's an absolute base. She's based beyond all belief. And
Yeah.
she had me going there for a moment. I'll be honest with ya.
Well, here's the thing. Ever since she became a Hersher, all of her feelings, emotions, senses have somewhat become nullified in a sense.
Right.
Yeah, a bit like what happened with Bronya, how she cannot really express emotions either.
Right.
And that's just because of the Honkai infection. Well, Honkai influence.
Right.
Because I mean, why do you need emotions if you're a force of destruction?
Of course. Ow. Excuse me. 6 health bars? Are you kidding me? That's insane.
Yeah, to avoid enemies where they have stupid amounts of health.
That is way too much HP for this thing. Oh, okay, I tried not to step on that, but it seems like it still hit me anyway. Can we use this, please? Thank you. Almost there. This boss is just very damn beefy. Ow. Okay, I kind of deserve that.
What I find funny is that if you're close to an enemy when you get stunned, they also get stunned as well.
Really? I did not notice that. That kind of makes... That's
Yeah.
kind of funny, though.
I don't know if that's coded or if that's lore, but my only guess is that when the stun triggers, it's like a small AoE on top of your head.
Right. It's like she's flailing back and forth from being stunned or something. That would make sense. Kind of funny at the same time.
I mean, we can test it on these guys and see if I was right.
Yeah. You're down. Kind of hard to tell.
Because we kind of killed it.
Yes. Let's try it here. No, they did not
never
appear
mind.
stunned. They
Never
were
mind,
not
ignore what I
stunned.
was
And
saying.
holy crap, 2 more of those enemies with the exact same amount of HP. Are you kidding me? They appear to be a little bit easier though.
Yeah, void enemies just suck.
you guys stop being so damn powerful and let me kill you? Please? It'll be a lot better when you fade into nothingness. Trust me. I'm gonna make a joke about Himiko, but that just seems kind of out of taste, and even I would be upset by it. Okay, camera. Come over here. Gonna use the thing. There we go. A nice way to cap out the level. Okay, we have 3 more levels. Ooh. Oh, might as well claim those. Who are we playing? We are playing Rita. We should probably level her up a little bit then.
Nah, you should be fine.
You don't think so? At least want her to be level 70. Don't want her to be too bad. Each has a chance of triggering ice attack that deals massive damage. Ooh, let's do. Can we unlock that? Yes, we'll do it. We'll do it. Okay. Here we go. In the lab, that dog-faced mentioned their plan. Besides making a vaccine to wake up the stigmata in people's body, they're also creating a Honkai disaster that would affect the entire city to completely activate the stigmata. No more details about the time and location. Even if we destroy this place, there's no way to stop their plan. I know where it is. Looks like Miss Castellana has been well. I'm relieved. Don't even think about taking her away from me. Calm down, Miss Raiden. I told you we're on the same team in this city. About the World Serpent plan to create Honkai disasters, I think I know where the rest of the plan is. Excuse me. The city's been closely monitoring Honkai energy usage. Anything that may cause large-scale Honkai reactions shouldn't be found except for those that could pass inspection and enter the city legally. Especially those giant vehicles powered by Honkai energy. Our ship's EOS is a perfect choice. So they took the EOS engine and placed it on top of the signal tower in the center of the city for max effect. Remove the protective cover and have the engine run and overload for a while, and then boom. A bomb that releases massive Honkai energy, made of our engine. No way we can get out of this investigation. We can't stay here any longer. You're right, but it looks like they're not going to let us leave. A giant shadow slowly approaches, blocking both their path and the view. How come? I just killed it! A gigantic figure of the strange purple beast re-emerged in the air. It shook its translucent shell, raising its claws, ready to attack. Miss Castellana, remember what you said to me? Making an escape is nothing compared to saving a city. I'll distract it. You go stop the bomb. Okay. Thank you for saving me at that time. Ow. And that evens our score. Okay. Ooh.
Now, this is a fight that infuriated Zack.
Oh, okay. Making me, be a little haughty before I can actually be haughty yet then. I can kind of see why. Because he's actually kind of hard.
Yeah, he is beefy as fuck.
He's beefy and hurts. Holy crap. Oh gosh, no, you do not get to do that. Why do you have so much HP? Holy crap! Nope. Oh, health. Give me the health. Thank you. That actually was really helpful. Ah! Come on. Oh, he's frozen. Yes. Get him. Get him. No. Okay. So far, so good. Oh gosh, we are actually losing a lot of HP. Ah! Okay. No, you don't! Oh gosh! That was pretty quick. Okay, we'll use it we'll hopefully only need to use it once.
Yeah. Welcome to why Zach hates this boss. It is so cheap.
Well,
if you
maybe
get
I'm
one of his
technically under
combos,
level.
nah. If he gets one of his combos off, he can take your health from max to 0 in seconds.
Right.
It's kind of like one of those rune guards from
Genshin.
Genshin, where it's specifically the flying one, where if they get you in that one combo, it can be a KO to your character.
Yeah.
And yes, Zack indeed spent crystals on this one fight because he was like, screw it.
How many times did he try it before he gave up and just decided to do that?
I think he just tried it once because he just wanted to get through.
No, 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 no.
Quickly.
Come on! Come on! Oh, thank God. I would have been so upset if I had to do it twice. Ugh.
The grades suck.
Carcasses of slain beasts covered the ground. Rita panted. Her body had not fully recovered from the serum. Communicator buzzed. A familiar voice spoke. She took her sweet time. I wouldn't be around if Master Durandal arrives to take you away. Oh, lovely. I have to redo it again. But I have to clear the stage within 200 seconds. Lovely. Whew. No death, ultimate skill. Who am I playing? Oh, perfect. I might want to level up May a little bit. Yeah, she needs a little bit of love. Like a lot of love. Let's do that. And yeah, let's do that too, because the electric damage might be a good idea. We have enough for for this as well. Okay, what does this do? Provides stackable buffs under different conditions. Provides various buffs at high combo hit counts. Actually, we're gonna stick with that one. That one might be better. And now we are on the last 2 levels. Okay. 3 minutes. Oh gosh. We have 3 minutes to get through this? Is May? No, May is not better. That's right. I forgot. She does not rock against these units. Doesn't matter because combo hits are always nice. Come on, switch it out. There we go. Okay, now we can move forward. And now we have to fight again. Lovely. I kind of expected that would happen. Another battle. Okay. Oh, it's you. I don't like you. I'll get rid of your little buddies first. This isn't that. Oh gosh, he's beefy as all hell. Can you not, please? Come on, Yana. Stop getting pounded by the robot, please. Oh, we're actually doing pretty good for time right now. I hope this is the last battle of the level, because if not, I'm doing really bad. Okay, he's just gonna stay stuck in the air for now. That's fine with me. I don't know how I got him in this stun lock, but you know what? That's fine with me. That's beautiful. Oh, wrong way. Not as faster. Wait, how do we get over there? Wait. I'm confused. Wait, how do I get over there? No, seriously, how am I supposed to get over there?
Up, and then through there. Through... Go through the gates!
Oh! Oh my gosh, I'm such an idiot! It wouldn't let me through! What the hell? What the hell?
Oh no. That's
That was so
funny.
stupid! I call BS, I want a do-over. Right after I had made such easy work of that boss, too. That was so stupid. It's also clip-worthy right there. Switch out. Okay, we gotta run a lot faster now. That was really stupid, but you know, it's okay. Because we will fix it and we'll do better this time. Ow, excuse me. Okay, go up the wall, please. Thank you. Stop shooting your giant missiles, please. I would appreciate it. goodness. I've just got no muse to fight you again. I'm upset that you're here. Your little buddy needs to go away. Ow. Okay. I can do that too, buddy. If you couldn't tell, I'm a little mad, a little salty right now. Trade-off there, doing that attack twice and then switching characters. Nope, I saw that coming. Okay, now let me through, please. Gosh, I feel really stupid that I just couldn't walk through that. Thought it was a gate. Time to fight with the serpent again. Oh, that was almost close. And the last battle of the chapter is, for sure, that character.
Yeah, it's Raven.
It is Raven. Not the Raven from Ruby.
I was about to say that.
Really?
Yes, I was.
Oh my gosh, that's funny.
My question is, which one's better, this one or Ruby?
Probably this one. Come on, Kiana, don't let me distract you from your mission. The girl gently lowered her injured friend and stood up. The gray cape flapped in the wind. She was a raptor with both eyes on her prey. Move it. It isn't too late to stop. Your plans won't save anyone. You're just murdering them. You accusing me of murder? You created the second eruption. You're the worst genocidal monster in human history. You're a fiend. You have no right to accuse us of anything. You ever heard of the cries of those who suffered because of you? Those who were infected by the deadly Honkai? Those grieved widows robbed of their husbands? Those children torn away from their families and turned into soldiers? You have not. You were deaf to the weeping and the howling and the gnashing of teeth. The once expressionless face betrayed a hint of sorrow. Once our plan succeeds, humanity will no longer need to fear you and whatever you might represent. Move it. I won't say it again. Okay. Oh, and I do have May with me. Good. Not that I might need her, but you never know. Oh, I even have attack up against her and it has Kiana, so that's good to know. View movement skills to evade the slowing and vision. Okay. Okay.
Raven is that she's actually weak to fire. If you have any characters that can inflict flammability on her,
Right.
If it fills up that meter in her head, it actually stuns her for a while.
Do I have Stigmata for Kiana?
No, I don't know.
Amy lands, her kick will detonate anything remaining on the warheads. Try to lure her to land on one. Oh, okay. How about you jump over here?
She has to be stuck. She has to be stuck on a wall first. Also, this is Raven's theme, and it's one of my favorite themes in the game.
Pretty good one, actually. Oh,
See, now you have to go to one of the
come on over here. Bad idea, girl.
and see.
Oh, okay.
Now
I see. See, the best part about Kiana getting stunned is you can instantly switch to another character. So if you have another character, really easy to switch over. Oh, she's got... I don't know what she's got now. Ow.
Lots of bullshit. That's what she
Can you
has.
stop now? Can you come over here now? Thank you. That's what we're gonna do. Oh, it didn't explode it. That's nice.
Was it close enough?
Well, I think this battle will be over quickly. Come on, we got this. Ow. Okay, switch back.
Wait.
Nope, wasn't close enough.
There,
Yes,
there,
it was.
there,
There
there,
it was.
there.
There we go. Okay. Easy. Oh, well, within 200 seconds. Alright, fine. I failed that one, but it's whatever. Just gonna stand there? It's fine with me.
Level 118 chips. What the?
Oh, come on. Get the last hit, May. Do it for your girlfriend. There we go. The fighters clashed in midair and landed without a sound. Victory has been decided. Blood-stained Raven's cape. She staggered as she tried to cover her wounds. She could not escape this defeat. Go on, do it, Herrscher of the Void. Kill me just like you've been killing us all this time. Kiana looked into the enemy's eyes. She was probably about as old as she was, but those eyes only witnessed scenes of death and terror. Kiana holstered her guns. Our experiment has begun. You cannot stop it no matter what you do. I delayed you long enough with this fight. I win. Raven gave a cruel smile. She waved her hands weakly and created a smokescreen. Wait! Raven disappeared without a trace in the shadows of the city. I can't believe I'm running out of time when I'm so close. She spent every iota of her strength. Her body was on the verge of collapse. There must be some other way. This is definitely the last place to get stuck in. Kiana, you must unleash your Herrscher powers. What did you just say? Use your void powers. Might be able to get there on time and stop the disaster. I know exactly what your plans are, and I know it's the only way, but you're hardly strong enough. Still strong enough to keep her persona in check, Kiana. Pay me no heed. Go ahead and use those powers. I realize that you're right. We shouldn't always be running away from problems. Those who fell fighting the Honkai are gone. They will never see you making this world a better place. But the living will see you have done for everyone. Kiana turned around and looked into May's eyes. May's lips trembled. She seemed to know what Kiana had made her choice. Silence and sadness in her eyes only conveyed her feelings to Kiana. She knew that Kiana would not stop. Kiana looked up. She then closed her eyes.
あなたがするべきことをするんだ。
ありがとう、委員長。
Oh gosh. And okay, there's the end of the level. I was confused when it didn't happen. I'll fix that later. I'm sure part of that was just a cutscene. Alright, time for the final cutscene. She became an arrow darting across the neon illuminated nightscape of Arc City. Oh, is it a cutscene? Yes, it is. Oh man, it's just like that running game. Someone's been reading The Incredible Spider-Man.
しないと。強烈な崩壊エネルギーが。
キアナ
姫子。そうだよね。約束したもんね。一緒にこの完璧じゃない世界を
私たちの望み通り変えてみせる。
これが私の約束。
Wow. That was pretty good.
Zach cried after that.
Really? 'Cause I don't feel
Yeah.
I don't feel anything right now.
Then again, Zach is kind of soft. But the show must go on.
Yeah, hold on. How was that CG? It was pretty good. It was pretty good. Whew. The serpent's dark plans shall end in one brilliant conflagration. The girl was the only one who knew the secrets, and she gave chase to the fallen star. Come on, save her again! I know you can do it! Oh. I know who that is. I should know who that is. Maybe. I kind of figured. Only one person with a giant spear like that. Okay. Well, that was chapter 14.
Have a look at chapter 16.
15.
No, 16. Have a look at the teaser for 16.
Oh, okay. Imminent storm. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. I need to.
Have a quick little look at have a quick little look at chapter 15 just to see how long it is.
How long is 15? Oh, we're definitely doing this today. We're definitely doing 15 today. I need to give a little bit of a disclaimer before we continue on to the people that are watching me. So I most of it has been forgotten because of time. But a long time ago, I used to watch a YouTuber who would compare Ruby to Honkai, and I feel like I know what is coming up in the next few chapters. I'm just giving context right. I'm not gonna say what it is for those who don't know, but I have a feeling I know what's coming up because I did watch an old YouTuber compare the two, and I never thought I would play this game, so I didn't care at the time about hearing all of the story details. So I have a feeling I know what's coming up soon, but it still is not going to impact just how impactful it will be when I finally do see it. But for now, we're going to get through chapter 15. Do you have anything you want to add on to that?
No.
No.
Go right ahead.
Okay, yeah, we're gonna go through chapter 15. It's only 6 levels. Can't be that long. Etherial Labs, North Africa, the day before the Ark City incident. This place was once a modern city that served as a hub between Europe and Africa. It was a beautiful Mediterranean metropolis that never slept. And then a single Honkai eruption transformed it into a dead city in the middle of a lifeless desert. It was for these reasons that the city became Shixniel's ideal testing ground. Intentional personnel, test firing 42 of the second divine key will commence in 5 minutes. Alarm sirens could be heard throughout the city. The countdown was broadcast at every corner. When the countdown reached 0, a cannon in the heart of the city roared and shook every grain of sand. A giant pillar of light shot up into the sky. The beam seemed powerful enough to cleave the world in two. The light then collided with something in midair. The beam shattered a portion of the sky like a giant mirror and released a rain of broken shards. The shattering opening revealing a realm of chaos. Stars ill omen blinked within the roiling darkness. Divine key firing success. Initiating stage 1. Energy output stabilized. Quantum interference wetting confirms. What? Okay. Hundreds of shades materialized from the chaos, seeping through the broken gap and falling to the earth below. While these shades tore through the sky, the space-time fabric itself seemed to have tilted to one side. A blonde Valkyrie observed the chaotic scene that unfolded before her. Quantum shadow incursions detected. All yours, Master Durandal. Roger. Durandal calmly gave her answer and dove straight into battle. This is where the ruined city comes from. Oh,
Reused assets.
That's fine, it's whatever. Oh, she's actually got a spear in her hand instead of summoning spears. This feels like a lot weaker than the one I have. Although I think I also have this one, I can't remember. Ow, excuse me. Do you know the moveset for this one? Because I sure as heck do not.
When the bottom bar is full, just keep hold of the attack button.
Oh. She just charges right for it.
Yep. And then you go to grab.
Oh, she does have the grab too. Oh, that's good.
All
One of my
dildos have a grab.
One of my favorite moves that she's got. I love how she just chases after them. It's perfect.
The thing with her labs is that every time you deplete one of those bars on the bottom,
yeah,
it gives her a stacking buff that increases her attack for a period of time.
Oh, okay.
You see this spear with 6?
Oh my goodness, that's giving her more power.
Yeah. That's how you play it.
You just gotta build it up, charge, and then build up the power gauge.
Yep. And her ultimate is, as you expect.
勝負はもう決しました。覚悟してくれ。目標。一掃
Beautiful.
しました。
Powerful.
Indeed.
座標が更新されました。次の作戦座標へ移動。
Oh, goodness.
神の鍵のエネルギーチャージ。
The energy has reached operational threshold. Quantum dimension breach. Prep stage 2 for coordinates observation. Stage 2 will start any moment. Master Durandal, please wait for their orders. Having observed the test many times, Durandal knew the protocols like the back of her hand. 10 Hyperion class Honkai reactors ran at maximum capacity beneath the city. These reactors powered the second key to breach the space-time barrier and create a tunnel to the Sea of Quanta. But unstable quantum interference wetting would cause quantum shadows to materialize in the local dimension. Durandal's mission was to defend the Divine Key and defeat the invading shadows. But the Sea of Quanta was not the objective of these experiments. Reaching the operational threshold of the Divine Key made Stage 2 possible. The key could then create a tunnel that goes right through the quantum dimension and enter the unknown. The Terra Incognita, where laws governing the universe and the ultimate truth of life came into being. Oh, they're trying to figure out that the answer to life is 52. I get it. The imaginary
42.
tree. Is it oh, that's right, it is 42. That's right. Well, it's okay, here's the thing. It's been like a decade since I read that book. So, but still, I'm glad that you got my reference there. I would have been a little upset if you didn't.
Oh, I definitely did.
Heck
But
no.
yeah, if you could probably tell by the number second Divine Key, who is the second Herrscher?
Isn't that Void?
Exactly. And Divine
Oh,
Keys
I
came.
get it. I get it.
Divine Keys came from the pre-era Herrschers. So they are literally using something akin to Siren's own powers to open up a massive hole into the Sea of Quanta.
I mean, it makes sense. You want to use Void power to open up power into another Void. And they're trying to go for the World Tree. I'm sure that will be explained to me.
The World Tree isn't the right word for it. The right name for it.
You totally missed the enemy, and I didn't even aim for that spot. Meanwhile, at Shixneal HQ, Otto's eyes followed the rapidly changing datasheets displayed on lab monitors. The data was streamed from the African base and provided information about the firing of the Divine Key. Otto's lab was equipped with the most advanced Solium computers. Even then, finding useful hints from the astronomical volumes of data was near impossible. Divine Key out of power, tunnel collapsing in 5, 4. The key required vast power to fire and sustain its beam. Otto had less than a minute to make his observations. He must make sure that every moment counts. 3, 2, 1. Tunnel collapse confirmed. The test has ended. The massive data stream ground to a halt. Otto waited for his computers to generate a result. Vast amounts of resources were poured into this project because the Overseer needs a few numbers. Numbers that he's always been looking for. Numbers that he has yet to find. Results compiled. Total nodes observed. A lot of nodes. Deviation units from target node, 54. 54. Hey, I told you, 54. Our progress seems limited. I don't know. I did not know that number would show up, but somehow I was right. Otto's voice gave no hint of frustration. He understood the difficulties of these tests. He had less than a minute to observe a near infinity of targets. According to his calculations, the tunnel must be kept open for at least 80,000 hours to find the probable answer. He was not interested in the false realities offered by bubble universes. He must speed things up. A more efficient method for firing the Divine Key must be found. This remained the only way to fulfill his wish before the Honkai destroys human civilization. Seems we would need the Herrscher of the Void and her powers. I see what's going on here now. And I'm not sure I like what he's talking about. This song is pretty cool sounding though. Let me guess, this thing is gonna crash into stuff. Indeed it did. Oh, goodness. Knowing what's coming up, again, I'm not gonna say anything because I would not like to dwell on it too much. I would just like to be surprised again. I am a little bit... My brain is formulating things, and I wish I could just play all day. But as soon as this chapter's over, I need to take a break so that I can, one, take a break, and two, I need to mentally recoup for what I believe will either come tomorrow or Tuesday. It depends on how long 14 and 15 take. Or, I'm sorry, 16 and 17. Also, hold on a moment, let me turn down the game, because I turned it up for that cutscene, and I forgot to turn it back down. A little bit better now. Okay, that was kind of funny. We both kind of pushed each other back. Goodbye. Space crab. All quantum shadows neutralized. Orders from HQ, the experiment has ended. Master Durandal, please report back to base. Roger. Vimmer Labs, 1 kilometer underground. The facility bustled with activity. Work began with the end of every test. Instruments must be switched off or reset. The site must be cleared. The Vimmer facility was dedicated to experiments using the second key and could withstand any surface level attacks. Yet this key installation was only defended by a single Valkyrie. And the Shixneel ace rested in her quarters with a stern look on her face. Rita? She had just read the Artemis report sent by her adjutant Rita Roshweiss. Excuse me. The most powerful Valkyrie of Shixneel left her quarters without a word. I have a feeling her and Rita like each other. The night sky lit up and illuminated the entire of Ark City. The residents looked up with this wonder. They would never know that they had just escaped the clutches of death. Nor would they notice the savior of the city plunging lifelessly through the clouds. No one noticed, except for one. Kiana! May dashed across the skitty skyline, hoping to catch Kiana and break her fall. Enemy mechs closed in from all sides. May could not afford to slow down. I'm here, Kiana. You'll be coming home with us. I have a feeling she won't be, though. And that will make me sad, but I know how the story goes. Of course, this version of May had to be weak against mechs. Makes sense. Mecha zombies. Oh, interesting. Can you do the thing? You can't. That's fine. I should not have picked up that HP. It's a bad idea. Okay, though. Because I will not die. I said I will not die. Please do not kill me, please. I picked up all of the HP like an idiot. Because of that, I cannot recover as easily. So please do not kill me. "14 minutes till I have to leave for work. Don't worry, Maku. Well, actually, we might not be done by then, actually. With how long chapter 15 might take, we might still be here when you leave."
Honestly, I feel like it's a good idea to stop at the end of 15.
Yeah, we will stop at the end of 15. Tomorrow is 16.
16 and 17. You gotta do both at this
Back to back.
at the same time.
Yeah, I know.
Yes.
I kind of figured, based off of how Zach was reacting last night, that I have to do both of them at the same time. Again,
It's similar to how you have to do chapter 8 and 9 together.
yeah. It's yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yep. Anyway, it's...
You might want that help. You might want that help.
Yes, I do.
It's right underneath its feet.
Ow. Excuse me. Thank you. Am I in time for depression? Maybe. You missed the big CG cutscene. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Go away. Stop being so powerful and let me kill you, please. I just want to save my girlfriend. That's the only reason why I'm here. Give me your health. I will drink from the juices of your ashes. That sounds kind of weird. May kept swinging her blade. It was the only thing she could do. She finally broke through the final defenses. She was so close to her friend, to Kiana. Is there another cutscene? No. Juices of the... Yeah, we're gonna pretend that that didn't sound weird at all. Oh gosh, please don't make me fight Durandal, because I stand absolutely no chance. Absolutely no chance. Or May got any closer, a brilliant blue comet fell from the heavens. Light faded.
Can I tell?
Yes.
Listen to the background. Can you hear that?
Is she fighting me in the background?
Yep.
Are you kidding me?
Nope.
Am I gonna have to repeat this stage?
No, you've got invincibility frames.
Thank God. Otherwise, I'd be very upset. Oh, that's funny. The light faded and revealed a blonde Valkyrie who stood in her way. You're the Valkyrie they called Durandal. Greetings, Raiden May. Oh my gosh!
You know what I mean?
It's so funny.
Now you have to fight her.
I don't want to, because I know how powerful she is, and she's gonna kick my butt. I can already tell. The wielder of the Divine Key Abyss Flower and the Ace S-Rank Valkyrie of Shixniel. May, an ex-Valkyrie, knew about Durandal's fearsome exploits. May faced the legend of Shixniel, but she would not back down from the fight. My orders are to retrieve Kiana Kaslana. May drew a deep breath and tightly gripped her weapon. You will not take her. Oh, heck. I guess Koi is gone then. Alright, Durandal, don't take this personally. Oh my gosh, 8 bars of HP? You're kidding me!
She's not called the strongest Valkyrie in Shixniel for nothing.
Oh, take it personally? No! Gosh, dang it, I'm not happy.
Did you get yeeted?
No, I did not get yeeted. This is... Okay, for some reason I phased through her. I'll take it. Here's my hope. I want to at least... No! Ow! I want to at least get through a few HP bars before having to use crystals. At least. Come on. Execution value. I probably want to keep that down.
Yeah. What it does is, if it fills up, she gets to use her
Ow,
piercing move, her yeet move for free.
I see. Oh, HP, HP, yes. Yes. HP helps. Come on. This should come to an end. Uh-oh. Come on, Durandal, please. I wailed for you. Please don't. Ow.
Yeet.
It's over, May. You stood no chance against me. Our fight isn't over yet. I will not let you take Kiana away. I like that strong look in your eyes. But your powers fail to match your will. Durandal leaped into the sky with Kiana, leaving a bright afterburner trail behind her. I don't know why that makes me laugh, but okay. The glowing trail soon disappeared. May realized she was left alone on an empty street. May gave her chase, ran as fast as she could, and tried to push herself beyond her limit. However hard she tried, she fell further and further behind the trail of light. She exhausted every last bit of her strength and was forced to stop. Yet again, May was denied. I can't do anything at all. She shook uncontrollably and raced an emotional outpouring of regret, anger, and guilt. The ease with which Durandal brushed her aside and spoke the fight cut like a knife to her heart. The act of recalling that fight made it worse. Her best friend was taken, robbed with such terrifying ease. But May could not forget this. She could not stop thinking about Kiana. The joyful time at St. Freya seemed to have just taken place yesterday. And then Kiana suddenly turned into the Void Queen of the Honkai, who wore a grim smile on her face. May fought long and hard for this reunion, only to see Durandal swoop in and take her away. Yeah, there is a phrase for what happened, and I'm not gonna say it. You can say it if you want to, Dine.
Well, there's loads of words I can think of. I need a.
Well,
what does it begin with?
C.
Yeah, okay.
She was blocked. We'll say.
Oh, she was
Yep, I'm nodding right now. I'm nodding right now.
Blocked.
Yeah. Yep. Yup. She understood that her chances of getting her back were growing slimmer. Don't worry, May. We'll get her back. Right in time for more destruction to happen. Question is, will Rita be on our side now? I have absolutely no idea. Probably not. Heliopolis Life Sciences. Rita stood amidst the wreckage. She just learned that Durandal responded to her request for help. That thought alone comforted her. Adjutant Rostwites, are you alright? I'm fine. Did you see that explosion in the sky? Did the Hersher of the Void take the bomb away? Why would she do that? To protect the city and its people. I thought she was a Hersher. We have other matters to attend to. I have found the cure for Heliopolis. Your plan has failed. I must grab the rat by its tail before it scurries back to the tunnel. Okay. May be able to dig out some clues to the core of the puzzle. That's so smart, Deputy! Look, no sir. Security system is paralyzed, making it much easier to hack now. The entire system of Heliopolis has been attacked. They're trying to erase all the evidence. Boss time. Sorry, sir. You are going to fade. Oh, and he's stuck inside ice. Can't believe Durandal would do that to May. After she was so close to getting her best friend back. There we go. Back into this terrifying place. Someone with a dog face. Where are we going? What does that mean? It could mean anything. Anyway, we must hurry up. Where are we? Okay. I guess I'm still too late. Rita bit her lips when she saw the thoroughly destroyed database. I need you to come over for data salvaging. Rita, how are things looking on your side? Most Heliopolis data hardware was destroyed. We're trying to fix this. Thank you for helping, Master Durandal. Good, looks like you have it covered. I've retrieved the Hersher. The Overseer ordered me to return at once, so I won't be meeting with you. Understood. Rita tried to remain calm, but she refused to cover up her failures. Master Durandal, I will bear full responsibility for the failure of this mission. I'll be the judge of that once I read the debriefing reports. I will accept the penalty. You used to sound a lot more optimistic, Rita. Don't blame yourself. I'm glad that you're alright. Thank you. Master Durandal? The long and dark night at Ark City finally ended with the arrival of dawn, but the serpent remained hidden and prepared to make its next move. Lovely. I imagine that we're going to see the serpent a lot more once we rescue Kiana again. Is that it? That is it. Oh, there's a final cutscene. Hold on. Gotta claim that... Oh my gosh, I can't believe I only missed 1 star. Where was that 1 star? Where did it was? Oh, it was this. Okay, I'll just have to repeat that later. Oh, there's even more. Why did I only think this was 6 levels? Okay. Never mind. We're gonna play this entire thing anyway, though. What's happening to me? Why do I feel so heavy? She cannot see, hear, or smell anything. Her her reach around and felt. She reached around and felt nothing. It felt as though she was swallowed by darkness and her body just kept sinking. Kiana tried to break free, but the harder she struggled, the deeper she sank. She wanted to scream for help, but no voice made its way out of her lungs. She finally saw a beam erupting from the deep of this abyss. Kiana tried to move herself closer to this beam. The beam grew brighter. Kiana could feel her senses returning. And then she heard a soft voice calling her name. Kiana. It was gentle and familiar. Kiana recognized it to be May's. She was almost out of strength when she made it to the portal from which the light poured in. She instantly left the darkness behind her and dove into the world on the other side. Before she could celebrate her escape, the scene she saw shocked her. What happened here? May, where are you? Well, off to work? Alright, see you later, Maku. The once prosperous Arc City was consumed by fire. Smoke and screams of pain and suffering filled the sky. Kiana tried to look for May in this devastated ruin of a city, but found nothing but despair. She refused to believe this. She thought she had thrown that cursed bomb into space. How? What destroyed this city? Kiana desperately looked around for the cause of this disaster. She suddenly noticed her trembling hands. Her own hands. The hands of the Hersher of the Void. No, this can't be true. May, you must believe me. I threw it away. No. No. May. It's a nightmare. Oh, thank goodness. Where am I? You're awake. Kiana's body tensed at once. She did not know this voice. You're Durandal. I am. Kiana's eyes slowly adapted to the light. She found herself heavily guarded cell. She knew at once what had happened to her. What happened to Arc City? Where's May? The city is safe. No one is hurt, and the Valkyries are wrapping things up. Raiden May joined her friends and left the city. May's safe. At least I can feel happy about that. You're now in Shixniel Research Facility located in North Africa. Any other questions? Durandal, I know we'll eventually meet face to face. I'm glad that you have mentally prepared yourself for this moment. It will make things easier for me. If you have no more questions, I suggest you lie down and get some rest. Kiana sensed no hostility, but that only made her more vigilant. She tried to appear calm. She knew her situation was one of the worst things that could happen. Fahua, where are you, Fahua? Kiana called out to Fahua in her mind, but there was no reply. She then closed her eyes and tried reaching out to her, but Fahua remained silent. She thought about Fahua's final words. The sense of despair she felt at Arc City loomed over her once again. But she was no longer the helpless Kiana from the past. Well, I guess I'm on my own again. I could probably use the Hersher's void powers to... I thought I told you to get some rest. What? When did you... Kiana saw her own panicked expression reflected on those blue eyes. Durandal's gaze stifled her escape attempt. This lab is 1,000 meters underground. There's nowhere to run. How? How does she know what I was thinking about? There's no need to be so confused. I can easily read your thoughts. You're injured and suffering from the Hersher core infections. You even gave off Honkai energy while unconscious. Maybe you did it before, but you are in no shape to control that power within you. You're nothing but a ticking time bomb if you leave this place. I'm glad we have an understanding. I hope you know what you should do. Oh boy. Let's see, how many levels do we have left? Oh, there's plenty. Plenty. Easy. I don't know why I thought it was only 6 levels, but it's whatever. She's awake, Overseer. But something isn't right. I'd been using Hersher powers, yet her Honkai energy levels just keep rising. Satellite images from ARC showed no Honkai dissipation when the engine exploded, but the energy must go somewhere. It's obvious that the Hersher absorbed all that energy, and that's what exactly you observed. Now that she's awake, we can proceed with the experiment right away. Now, are we going to rush things? She still views Shixniel with great hostility. I don't think we have any chance of regaining her trust after everything she's been through. In fact, I believe her current condition is perfect for unleashing the amount of power I want. Proceed with the test. I'm sure you can handle it. Just treat this as another routine run. Yes, Overseer. Oh boy. Private quarters. Kiana stared at the salad. For the first time in her life, she lacked an appetite for food. The Arc City dream and Durandal's words haunted her. May's faint, ghostly voice further tugged at her heart. Her gentle voice was once part of Kiana's life. She would hear it when getting out of bed, having a meal, or taking a class. Kiana then started reminiscing about her seemingly ordinary life in St. Freya. I'm gonna grab a drink of water, I'm thirsty. Ugh. The door suddenly opened before she could seek comfort from past memories.
どうしたんですか?
It appears you don't like catfish. Well, neither do I. I don't like fish because it's got bones in them. Someone would always help me pick out the bones. I see that you are now well enough to make jokes. Won't have to worry about your well-being anymore. Durandal quickly cuffed Kiana. Follow me. What is this place? As you can see, it's just another city in ruins. Who did this? Is there anything else besides the Honkai that can destroy a city overnight? As Durandal's prisoner, Kiana thought of things to say but secretly studied her surroundings. She's not telling me anything useful. Durandal's intent remained a mystery, but this trip presented a good opportunity. Kiana focused on the dimensional fissures nearby that are visible only to the Hersher of the Void. Having spent countless dreams training with Vahua, she could now find a safe, stable passage with the fissures. But she would need a vast amount of energy to achieve this teleportation, and she only had one shot at this. Vahua. Kiana thought about Vahua again, but her guiding voice was nowhere to be found. Now she was recaptured by Shixniel. What would happen to Vahua within her mind? Kiana gave that no further thought. She knew she had to escape. Woo! Sudden gust of wind created a dust cloud that separated the guard from her prisoner. Kiana seized the moment. Now! She concentrated energy with the invisible dimension and tore the space apart like paper. I must escape. Don't even think about it. What? A lance landed at her feet. She lost her focus. The portal disappeared without a trace. You want to escape? I'd rather you do it honorably. Defeat me in a fair fight and I'll let you leave with pride. Oh boy. Again? I don't want to do this again! Having said those words, she opened Kiana's cuffs and let them fall to the sand. I guess there's no way around this, since you want to fight so badly. Great gosh, on a cracker. Again! It's not fun. Not fun, Durandal. You're making me like you. Well, okay, here's the thing. I think a lot of characters that I like make me like them less and less. Not fair.
Here's the thing. Durandal isn't evil.
No, I don't think she's evil either.
She's just loyal to the mission. Oh yeah, she's doing her Superman shit again.
Oh boy. Oh, she's got a knight on her now.
The same kind of suit as Rita's Artemis suit.
You know
so that's why they have the knights.
Okay, I can't believe I dodged right into that. Okay, we're gonna let that execution value go down a little bit because I don't want to get piked.
If you don't have it filled up, she can still pike you like so.
No, please don't kill me. Please, 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 please.
That's
please.
HP.
Please, 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 let me grab the HP. Oh gosh, that was a bad idea. Ow.
So with that part, you're actually supposed to attack her.
Oh
To
really?
break her focus. Yeah.
She's actually, oh, I was gonna say, she wasn't that hard. But I'm
Talk shit,
being...
get hit.
I think... I can't... Oh, okay. Wait, what?
This was gonna be a stupidly hard fight, so they get some of the fights are so designed to be broken that they do give you like a few extra health HP bars.
Right.
She had a guard up.
Oh.
You might want to use your... Yeah.
You're talented. You quickly found ways to attack me, but you lack training. Versus this damn Valk is trying to educate me, but she's just too strong. Far stronger than anyone I know. Then your opponent with attacks, then deal the fatal blow when she exposes her weakness. I don't need your stupid lectures. The air imploded as Kiana launched herself at Durandal like a cannonball, coiled for a powerful kick. Thud. Sharp pain shot through her wrist. Her attempt was stopped in its tracks. Durandal easily evaded her attack and responded with a similar kick that sent her flying. How is that possible? Excuse me. How on earth did you know about the Castellana gun kata? Because it's the most effective martial art, and I've studied it at length in the Shixnil library. Your moves are a chaotic mix of different stances. They only resemble the Castellana kata. That's what my stupid old man taught me. Your techs are mixed with the fighting styles of many other Valkyries. Warriors must learn how to combine different techniques, but you did so without any thought. Due to your lack of training and understanding, you ended up looking more like a circus acrobat. Hey, what are you trying to say? You failed to master the basics of close quarter combat. You're far from ready. You're not in control of your power, Ursher of the Void.
So, a long story short, Kiana is a jack of all trades but master of none.
Right.
And since she's a master of none, to someone who has actually taken the time to actually master each one of them, Kiana really does look like a clown to Durandale.
Uh-huh. You're not in control of your...
And
Oh, sorry, you finished?
sorry, I was just gonna say, and that's why Durandale will always kick Kiana's ass.
Right. You're not in control of your power, Ursher of the Void. For many months, Kiana fought many battles alone while she drifted about in Ark City. But Kiana felt this battle was different. Her instincts warned her of insurmountable gap between her and Durandal. Brute force would not defeat this opponent. She needed a different approach. Then came a stroke of inspiration. She remembered Fuhua's teachings. The mantra is how you prepare your physical body for combat. Before each fight begins, fill your mind and relax your body. Feel every subtle change within your body. You will eventually feel nothing, except for the strength flowing within yourself. Kiana gradually let herself go. She paid no heed to who, why, or where she was fighting. Months of training and life or death situations culminated in this very moment. Oh snap. The sword? The edge of Taizon?
Yeah, Taizon.
Taizon. Seems I made a mistake. You are more than just a brute strength. Yeah, because I thought you needed some warm-up. Time to show you my true powers. I can see that you have drawn upon enough powers. You should be ready. Keep it up. You're gonna need it in a real battle. A real battle? What are you talking about? What are these things? They will be your opponents. What the hell? I'm not done fighting you. Apologies, but my mission is perform a test, not fighting you. Fight them with everything you got and survive. Oh boy. You can do it, Kiana. I believe in you.
The Sword of Taxian, it is actually a really powerful weapon that is in the arsenal of Fuhua.
Yeah.
It was used in the original Second Eruption, and it was so powerful.
Oh, now there's two of you.
It broke the connection between Siren and the Honkai God.
Uh-huh.
And the thing with Hershey's is they, until the connection between themselves and God is broken, they are very much I wouldn't say powerful or loyal. They just have a stupidly high advantage against everyone else, in other words. Because, I mean, you are literally having God's divine intervention helping you out.
I guess as soon as I'm done with catching up on the story, I'm reading the manga. I'm reading what I need to. Which technically, once I catch up, is everything, right?
Yep.
Multiple hours of my life.
Everything except for the last one, because that one takes place in the future, and I can't tell if it's spoilers or if it's just an alternate reality.
So even after you catch up with the story, you shouldn't read it.
Well, you can read it. I just have no. I haven't actually read it yet because I'm not entirely sure where it fits.
Right. Okay. They just kept coming. They're even worse than the roaches of Arc City. Right, it's just a stupid waste of time. I guess that big hole in the sky is where they come from. Sorry, big hole. I guess I'm gonna have to destroy you. Of course. The spirit. Big hole is... I don't know if that was a good idea, Kiana, but you did something. The hole is gone. It's finally over. You're next. Exhausted, Kiana crumbled to the ground. She nearly spent all of her strength to deal that blow. She was in no shape to continue the fight. Her consciousness slipped away despite her struggles. Last thing she saw was the blonde Valkyrie slowly approaching her. Even then, she had yet to realize the purpose or meaning behind the test. Oh, that's pretty funny.
Oh, God. It's the crazy frog pose.
Oh gosh, that was amazing. Oh.
Oh look, it's Attitude though.
Oh boy. Tensions rose during the awkward silence between the guard and her prisoners. They returned to base. Liar, you said you'd let me go if I win. You only defeated several quantum shadows. You have yet to defeat me. And that's because you quit fighting when you saw me unleash my killer move. Some may even call it cheating. That killer move of yours is the sword key, the edge of Taizan. I believe it's Bahua's signature move. When and where did you study from her? You're not getting an answer from me. Why are you doing this? I heard a lot about you when I was at Valkyrie at St. Freya. Everyone saw you as a true hero. You're the best ranked Valkyrie ever. I wanted that title so bad it was something I worked hard for. But you chose to side with Otto. Are you aware of the truth? Do you know the experiments they performed on me? Do you know what that man did? Why are you doing this? You have immense powers, and you obviously aren't a bad person. Why are you helping Shixneal? Shixneal is the only thing protecting billions of people from the Honkai. You should know that. He used to be a Valkyria of the Shixneal. This world isn't black and white. Duty is the only thing that matters. And I fight to honor my sense of duty. Boom. What? Alarms went off as a surface-level explosion sent deep rumblings to the underground facility. Master Durandal, the base is under attack. World Serpent mechs are attacking. Oh, that's not who I thought was attacking. That's a little bit different.
Kiana-san.
Well, the opportunity rose.
Gotta run. Gotta run.
Where am I going, though? In the train? Nope.
Durandal's resolve is that, yeah, Skizneal isn't the best company. It has some real bad dealings. And maybe it cannot be redeemed in the end. But it's the only thing that's actually fighting against the Honkai as we speak.
Everyone else is kind of just doing their own crap.
Yeah, I mean, anti-entropy, well, they're not good. World Serpent,
they're even worse.
Yeah, that's why she could that's why she'll only say that she's doing it just to save humanity. There's the train door.
Door's locked. I need something else. Come on.
How they have a train right next to the prison cells.
We will never know. There's so many of them, I can't believe they have the guts to take the fight directly to the Shixneal turf. Getting around them won't be hard. Sorry people, this girl's getting out of jail. Kiana stood up and prepared to leave, a distant figure caught her attention. Wait, that's... The man seemed to have felt her gaze and raised his head. Though miles apart, she was able to get a clear view of his face. Kevin? Oh dear. That's not good.
Do you remember what Fahua said? She said, if
Run away.
yeah, if you ever see Kevin, run away. There's a video. There is a video Zach
levels?
sent me. There's a video Zach sent me, and I will send it to you later. And it just makes us laugh every time we see Kevin.
Okay. Hundreds of mechs charged through the eroded city streets to hunt down their prey. Kevin stood amidst the ruins, tall and unmoving like a statue amidst the iron tide. Sir, our vanguard has breached the base defenses and engaged Durandal. What about the Hersher? We have no sightings of her yet. We're continuing our search. Keep Durandal occupied. I'll handle the Hersher. Understood. Kevin closed his eyes and listened to the voices that echoed in the breeze. Traces of Honkai energy within the miles converged like a giant maelstrom, with Kevin himself serving as its epicenter. He sensed energy streams of various strengths, but none was closer to that of a Herschel-level entity. Tiny turbulence in the swirling whirlpool caught his attention. Though it was gone in an instant, Kevin knew he had located his quarry. He opened his eyes and looked towards a ruined skyscraper located several miles away. He saw the girl standing behind a shattered wall. Found you. Uh-oh. Getting better with the dodges, I feel like. At least to the point where I don't feel like I'm utter garbage anymore.
That's what happens when you play for weeks on end.
Yeah, and leveling almost level 60 within 2 weeks. I should have saved my SP for this. Oh. So as I play this game, there is another game that I can think of that kind of makes me draw a contrast to it. Have you ever played Valkyrie Chronicles?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, I have.
So Zach hasn't played that game. I'm pretty sure that he doesn't know the story of it. I really want to watch him play that game. I've only played the first one, and I would like to play the other one.
I've played the first one, I've played the second one, and I've played the fourth one.
It is great, isn't it?
It's
yeah.
Yeah.
It should be far enough from this stupid base. I bet that guy didn't see me at all. That man, that Kevin, he kept appearing in my dreams. Lewis said he's dangerous. I better stay away from him. I'll be out of the city once I get through this part of the ruined city. You're not going anywhere. What? How did you get here? Kind of froze in the man's presence. Her body could not even tremble. His deep, dark gaze resonated with the fear hidden deep within the genetic memory of every human. It were the gaze of a predator that has found his prey. You are here to kill me? The man gave no answer. Kiana felt scorching heat aimed at her chest. The flaming blade was pointed at her heart. He did not hesitate, nor give any reason for his attack. The blade then sank into her chest. Oh no. Thank God for that. I was about to get scared. Probably gonna have to fight him though. Bahua! Run, Kiana, and don't look back. What? I wanted to stay with you for a little while longer, but we must go our separate ways. Bahua, no! Remember the promise we made in Arc City? You gave me your word. I'll try to delay him for as long as I can. You must leave this place right now. If you fall here, your promise of making the world a better place dies with you. Do what must be done. It is your duty. Bahua. I understand. I'm so sorry. Kiana closed her eyes and ran away without looking back. The girl soon disappeared in the swirling dust. Farewell, Kiana. You've changed, Bahua. Perhaps. Feng Huang down. You know very well that it could not interfere with my senses. Bahua took a step forward and extended her hand, and became as unmoving as a mountain. His eyes flashed with sudden nostalgia. The warrior stood beside him in countless battles fought over 50,000 years ago. Jeez.
あなたの意識に干渉するつもりはありません。あなたに私が経験してきたことのすべてを 私の気持ちを見せたかったのです。
Girl ran across the ruins, not giving a care to the battle around her. Giant constructs of iron and steel tried to block her way. She vented her anger and frustrations on them. Damn it! Damn it! Her attacks pulverized and destroyed, but they were utterly meaningless. She clearly knew that she had faced a hopeless fight and was forced to flee. Oh, boy. Don't worry, Kiana. We'll escape. Just keep thinking of May and her lunches, and then we will get home. That is the best thing to think of, is think of a favorite person in your life, and then think of the lunch they make. And that will get you going. But yeah, I want to watch Zach play Valkyrie Chronicles, because I bet you he'll really enjoy that story too.
I'm sure he would. It's on Steam anyway.
Yes, it is.
The first Underworld game.
He got it given to him for Christmas.
What, this Christmas?
Yes.
Yeah. I'm sure he would love to play it.
After he catches up with Honkai, I kind of want to recommend it to him. Zach, I don't know if you're watching, but you need to play the game. Hello, Spider. Goodbye, Spider. Girl gave a furious roar. A Honkai storm swept across the hostile mechs and destroyed them. A sudden outburst of stored energy exhausted Kiana. She collapsed to the ground and wheezed. The outburst may have soothed her, but it soon invited a wave of pain and loss. She looked to the horizon and saw a dust storm that blotted out the sky. She knew she had no choice. She must keep moving or the sand would bury her. Almost there. Almost there. Oh, now I have to. Enemy forces have diminished Durandal-sama. Roger, terminate them once and for all. Her Durandal feels like an idiot right now. It's like, Durandal probably never loses, and this probably made her feel like, oh snap, I just lost. Ow. Excuse me, I did not say you could shoot me with your lasers. In fact, it's quite the opposite. You can't touch me with your lasers. So I ask you, please perish. Thank you. There we go. What else do I need to do? Okay, no death and don't take 30 hits. Oh boy. You know, it's gonna be really hard for me to go to work tonight because I just want to play 16 and 17. Really?
No.
I know. I won't do it, but I want to. But that's why I'm playing all week. We found her Shirt of the Void, Master Durandal. Durandal looked to the boundary between the city and the desert. A figure could be seen shimmering in the haze. Let her go. Overseer's orders. We're letting her go? Is that the smart thing to do? Alright, she's not the enemy. I just wish I could tell her something before she left. Catfish fillet hardly has any bones. I've never eaten catfish before, so I wouldn't know.
It's nice, actually.
Okay. Oh, one more level. One more level. And we're... Oh my gosh, and we hit the end of the stamina train. We have 9 stamina. How much longer? 3 minutes. Okay.
What about claim stamina? Maybe you have some stamina to claim.
No, I claimed all my stamina.
I guess we'll either have to wait or use a stamina
Either
pot.
wait for 3 minutes or use a stamina pot. I think we're gonna wait for 3 minutes. We got some stuff to claim. we can do stuff for 3 minutes.
You can do the simulation fights.
The sim fight?
Yeah, they don't cost any stamina.
Right.
And we can just see how good or
How
bad,
bad
you are.
I am. I don't think I've ever done a sim fight before, actually.
You have. You have.
I can't remember. Challenge repeatedly to set a new high score. Okay. Oh, and it's got trial units. Okay.
Yeah, those are the best units to use, to be honest.
And what am I supposed to do? Just
kill it. Just kill
Okay.
it. Faster you do, the more points you get.
Come on, get inflicted with fire.
I really want to see an actual fight between these two.
I know, right? Oh gosh. Like, I have sustained quite a lot of damage.
She's stunned. She's stunned. Switch
Yeah,
back
yeah,
to
yeah. Oh, wrong one.
because that ultimate does so much damage.
Indeed it does. There we go. That wasn't too bad.
That's actually a good time. I'm getting about 1380. Yeah, 1380.
Nice. Is that like the top score?
No. Yeah, aiming for about 13,600 for each fight
Okay.
to get the max score.
I see. Oh, and you have to do all of these in order to get stuff.
Yep.
Okay. I've still got about a minute left. What could I do? I could raise one of my units. I could raise this one. Is it skills or is it level? I can't remember.
One level, one skill, and one weapon, one stigmata.
Okay.
Just
Might have to find someone else that needs leveling.
you're close to double S rank there, to be honest.
I know. We're not going to explain why that happened. All I will say is, don't wail.
No, you should totally wail. Wailing is good.
No, a bad idea.
It's only a bad idea when you don't get what you want.
Yeah, yeah.
You just need to level any weapon
Anyway.
by one.
Oh, nope.
No. Here's the thing. You can level it up by literally one level. Yeah.
Yeah.
Just one of those cubes. Yeah.
There we go. And stigmata. Or nope. There we go. And we got 10 energy. Perfect. Perfect. Boss time. Oh, lovely. 2 of these darn things.
Death webs. Don't forget, you can throw.
Yep. Well, I thought I did for a moment, but then it turned out that it didn't happen.
No, I think that was a counter actually.
Oh,
I think she can counter if the enemy's in the air.
that's kind of cool.
Durandale is
Come on.
Durandale's just cool.
Yes. And I'm very grateful to have the version of her I do.
Yeah. I'll tell you something funny. In the Hersha chat right now, we're talking about how the increase in Honkai energy increases the breast size. And we have a Bronya in there as well. We're bullying her.
I don't know how to respond to that.
Just with a smile.
Yeah. That brings up an interesting thought that I'll talk to you about after the stream. Well, Durandal crashed the World Serpent's invasion. Another battle ended in the dream world created by Fuang Hong down. Your last attack was powerful, Hua, but you lacked the power to sustain it. We could have witnessed humanity's victory over the Honkai as comrades. You've given far too much. You need rest. You no longer need to concern yourself with what happens next. I'll finish our mission. Kevin touched Fahua's extinguishing shadow. He opened his hand. An ephemeral feather rested on his palm. The dream world disintegrated at that moment. Kevin was once again standing in the middle of the dusty ruins. Sleep in peace, friend. I will wake you once this is over. Finally responded, Tsar. What happened just then? A reunion with an old friend. Hersher escaped using her powers and we failed to locate her. Durandal is also heading to your location. Then I shall start with her. The blonde Valkyrie suddenly stood before him before he could finish his words. You must be the serpent's head. Let it begin. As you wish. Sandstorm and crashing waves outside the ruined city symbolized the conflict raging within. A sudden blast of extreme cold radiated out and instantly froze the ocean's surface into an icy plain. This anomalous phenomenon heralded a battle of epic proportions. Oh, is this a cutscene? Turn this up. Damn. I would say that Durandal is always at 2% power. And we will never see more than that. At least, when she's being nice. The two powers were opposing forces of nature, poised to collide in a mighty crash. Only strength can prevail. But just before the battle could be joined, a figure calmly stepped into the arena. He was perfectly composed and treated the scene like a connoisseur admiring a majestic tapestry. Of course, it's him.
デュランダル、やめるんだ。
司教様。
ヨルムンガンドの狩猟よ。君は十分に力を見せつけてくれた。僕も相応の礼を返そう。オットー・アポカリプス。天命の元首教だ。
I am slightly worried. My worries will have to be abated. I believe that's the end of chapter 15.
Shall we have a peep into chapter 16?
Is that a good idea?
Yes.
Oh dear.
Oh, and a peep at chapter 17 as well.
Oh. How long is this? Oh gosh. It's not actually that long. There's EX levels.
Yeah,
What?
it's 18 parts long.
Do you have to do the EX levels in order to move on?
No.
Praise be.
DX levels are literally just here, extra gems.
Right.
Sanctuary for the
Do we
homeless.
watch both of these, or should we only just watch one?
That's your choice.
Okay. North Africa, vantage point near Shixneal Labs. Hersher is on the run. Are we to stand by and do nothing at all? Give her time, that's the sire's orders. A kernel of wheat might die alone, but it shall bear so much more if should it fall into the soil. She is now free. Time will tell if the seed of power within her can bear fruit. Let us instead focus on something far more important. Raven frowned but agreed and shifted her focus to the distant ruins via her divine key. Floating holographic optics adjusted themselves and delivered a clear image to her eye. A strange golden hemisphere covered much of the plaza in the middle of the dead city. The Chixneel overseer created it using a golden fluid, isolating him and her sire from the rest of the world. You'll find it hard to believe that our sire would, she paused shortly, join hands with Chixneel. I understand your doubts, Raven. Otto is a scheming egotist who manipulates everything and everyone to achieve his goal. He cannot be trusted. But I assure you that the deal will come through. His self-serving nature only makes our sire's offer infinitely more valuable. The servant will soon rid Chixneel from its path. I'll obey the sire's orders, but there are others who have personal scores to settle with Chixneel. Yet they are also here as well. Our key officers have gathered here. A rare sight, is it not? Grey Serpent's hollow voice faded away into the dusty wind. Raven suddenly began to hear ghostly voices echoing from every corner of this desert. If the negotiations should fail, I suppose we'll attack Chixneel right here with our full might. Grey, you there?